Hello everybody! Welcome on in Reaper, welcome on in Ruben, anyone else who may be watching too? Last Judgment. Last time we looked more into the case of Mikoshiba, person who did some, bullying, and then ended up, killing someone else, and then Mikoshiba's body was discovered just a couple days ago. Lovely, lovely stuff. And on top of that, the game had a stroke and crashed like 5 times. And yes, we beat those punks again. I'm pretty sure it's 4-0 right now. I kind of want it to go 5-0 at this point. I want to see how long it goes on. Although they seem more chill at this point. I don't know, we're gonna have to see. Still, overall decent progress. Hopefully crashing doesn't happen as much or at all. I made a couple changes. We'll see if those change anything. If they don't, I will be sad. But at the very least, I hope I don't blue screen because my computer blue screened again recently, not on stream luckily, but it did. That was terrifying, but I think the computer drivers, like my graphics drivers, were just crap, honestly. Let's hope the new ones fixed it. Let's hope. Okay, for those who don't in fact know, I will be doing another stream of this, a bonus stream of it, this Wednesday at the same time as this stream. So, about 48 hours from now, right? No, 72 hours from now. No, 48 hours from now. Yeah, that's right. It should be a grand old time, and then of course after that I will be going on basically a week-long break for streaming due to personal stuff, but it happens, it is what it is, it's all good. Yeah, Rube, so I built this computer, yeah, when? 2021 I think it was? Or was it 2022? I think it was 2022 that I did it. Yeah, it was 2022 I built this computer. The first blue screen I can remember was on that last Judgment stream, or the first Judgment stream. And then the second one was, not too long ago. So yeah, blue screening is very much an unusual thing. You checked under your cat and found Judgment, we can go home now. Oh, nice. Thanks for doing that, Mystery. I really appreciate it. Let's just make sure we check in with Yagmi and make sure he got the Judgment too. Alright, and of course, I have a fun little announcement. I am going to be bringing back a channel reward that was last used during my last Judgment session. Or Judgment playthrough. That is build a combo. It should be a fun time. And yeah, I don't think I have anything else to say on the matter, so let's get on into it. Alright. So when we last left off, we needed to go and harass Sawa again, because guess what? She hasn't gone through enough yet. Seriously, why can't Yagami? I know that she lied and all that. I know that she's like hiding things, but give her a damn break. Teacher, I think I know her. But I've been playing a lot of Paper Mario, Thousand Year Door recently, and it's bad when I'm like, wait a minute, what if I go paper mode and slip through that thin little gap there? That's when things are bad. Been fun game, though. Been fun game. Don't mind me, just casually walking. Alright, so the school is just right over there. It's not too far away. No, I can just run. I don't need to wait for no chumps. Yes, that was necessary. What are they gonna do? Walk over the cars? Of course not. I did not mean to hop over that, but you know what? Yagami just... He can just do that. He can just vault. Yeah, he really does. He walks up them just like he would a staircase. It's so funny. You know, I remember reading something about the like Yakuza devs interview they did, and they said that they almost never have stuff happen at the night just because players like it more in at night, which I agree with that. I think it does look better at night, but at the same time, it's so funny when so much of the time it's just we start the day off on evening. Because that's happened a lot with this game. Alright. I totally just remembered the gear system. Have I touched the gear system even once this entire thing? No, I have not. I don't even remember to get more where to get more gear if the game even told me. I'll need to look into that probably. I assume the game will be balanced. Yeah, there's gear. Oops, not that. You can equip gear. See, you know, I think it's really, really funny. I noticed something, but Judgment to Lost Judgment is literally the redoing of Evolution in terms of, like, game progression and game design. Here's what I mean. So, in, you know, Yakuza 1, or I guess in this case, Yakuza Kiwami, there's no gear or anything that I remember. And in the follow-up, they have a whole gear system. You know, as something Yagami gets to use. He gets to equip gear, and it's just like it in Kiwami too. But that's not the end of it. That's like, whatever. They were trying something new with the first game. But it goes deeper, because in Yakuza 3 introduced the chase mechanic, where you chase people down. And it was very bare bones. And then Yakuza 4 revamped it, including having items you can pick up off the ground to restore stamina, or items you can throw at the person you're chasing, which is just like this again. I mean, it's not a problem, I just think it's really funny they're literally retreading that just because Judgment was like a very, not experimental thing, but more of a smaller scale game compared to the main Yakuza franchise. Yagami's gonna get camped with that stealth jump. Oh yeah, I need stealth jump badly in this. Yeah, it's literally speedrunning game design. It's really funny. Alright. Let's go, Harasawa! Oh no, she's actually here. I was hoping for her sake she wouldn't be. Oh no.
Got a minute?
No, not for you. I really have nothing more to say.
What if I told you it's looking more and more likely Ihara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's death?
Well, it doesn't concern me.
Ihara-san believes Mikoshiba tormented Toshiro-kun so badly that he took his own life. But neither the third-party investigation nor the courts were on his side. So what's the truth here? You know, don't you? What really happened between Mikoshiba and Toshiro-kun? Why won't you tell me the truth?
Why do you keep asking? I said I don't know!
I'm going to the detention center tomorrow to get some answers out of Ihara-san.
What?
I saw where Mikoshiba was murdered. He endured no shortage of cruelty before he died. They tortured him, you know. They broke all his fingers before they slit his throat.
Why are you saying that in the middle of the school, like the teacher lounge? Yagami, give her a damn break. I know I'm putting her through a lot right now, but she's connected to this too. She's got information I need to know before I go see Ihara.
And somehow Ihara-san knew Mikoshiba would be killed on the day he got caught for groping. It's like he did it to prove he had nothing to do with the murder. But maybe that wasn't his real objective at all.
Huh?
I think he wanted to signal that he'd finally avenged his son.
The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
If I'm gonna face him tomorrow, I can't go in without some ammunition. So, 4 years ago, did Mikoshiba bully Toshiro-kun or not? That's all I want to know.
My answer won't change. There's no evidence Mikoshiba-kun did anything wrong.
Are you sure about that? Take a look at this.
That's...
For half a second, I thought he's just gonna pull out his attorney badge. The Phoenix Wright brain rot has set in. Read the room, and thus Yagami's literacy shows. Yep, that's literally it.
Toshiro Ihara, your student. Imagine that he's listening to what you're saying now. If you can look at him and say Mikoshiba played no part in his death, I'll leave you alone.
That's cold, Yagami.
In fact, you'll never hear a word from me again. So which is it?
"4 years ago, not long after I'd transferred here to teach English. That's when it started. I was trying my best to get acclimated, and I was finally on a first-name basis with everyone. One day, after school, I was out on the roof taking a break, when Toshiro-kun suddenly ran by.
Oh no, she's
I
hallucinating.
called out to him to ask what was wrong, but he shushed me and kept running. I saw he had a bloody nose. Moments later, Mikoshiba-kun showed up. He was looking for him. I told him I hadn't seen him. Toshiro-kun's face told me everything I needed to know.
So Mikoshiba was bullying him after all.
Yes. Toshiro-kun told me this later on. Whenever
So
he
why
leave
was she
school with
defending him?
Mikoshiba-kun and his friends, they'd force him to hand over money. At first, they'd try to pass it off as a joke. They said since he lowered the class average on tests, he ought to buy them all drinks as an apology. And Mikoshiba-kun, he was having too much fun with it to stop.
That is messed
Started
up.
offering tutoring sessions to Toshiro-kun. Only so he and his crew could extract their tuition from him. They'd even break into his house while his mother was at work and take the money she left him for dinner. And if he couldn't pay, they'd beat him up at school or make him grovel in the bathroom.
Didn't anybody see what was really happening?
The teachers either saw nothing or turned a blind eye. Few students knew about it though.
You probably the
Anyway.
group we kept.
I ended up relaying
having to
everything
fight.
Toshiro-kun had told me to those boys' homeroom teacher. Mind you, this teacher had tenure, title, and years of experience under his belt. Do
He
you know
probably-
what he told me? He said not to cause a commotion because those boys were about to graduate.
Why does that not surprise me?
To be honest, it was hard to paint such an outwardly model student in a negative light. There was also no hard evidence to support Toshiro-kun's story. But someone still should have stepped in to help. If only I'd understood that at the time.
You tried.
The only thing I tried was to keep an eye out for him, making sure he wasn't alone, things like that. But unfortunately, that wasn't good enough. On the first morning of the 3rd trimester, Toshiro-kun tied a towel to his doorknob and hung himself in his room.
And that's when you confronted Mikoshiba, right? You asked him point blank if he'd bullied him.
I did.
So 4 years ago, Sawa-sensei stood up to Mikoshiba for his terrible behavior. Then why has she kept that to herself for so long?
Mikoshiba-kun pretended to know nothing. He was more careful, shaken even, from then on. In all honesty, when I heard a third-party committee was investigating, I was hoping the truth would come out. Students were asked to fill out an anonymous questionnaire, and many of them wrote down exactly what they saw.
But it
Hold
was
on.
ignored.
Didn't the court end up declaring there was no substantial evidence of bullying? How could they have said that with those questionnaires on hand?
First of all, the committee never interviewed anyone directly. Those questionnaires were the only proof of anything. And the teacher of those boys was the one who collected them. Each time he came across any mention of bullying, he'd toss that questionnaire out. Also, he wouldn't get blamed in the end for ignoring the warning signs.
So then the committee was pointless.
A few students did speak up about the bullying online, but their posts weren't much to go on. Toshiro-kun's parents were completely caught off guard. His mother worked through the day, and his father lived all the way in Tokyo. That made it that much easier for the teacher to cover up all the evidence of bullying. He made that statement without even consulting the principal or the chairman. So, right before Mikoshiba-kun graduated, the committee presented their findings. That there was no evidence of bullying. The conclusion you've heard over and over.
What the hell?
In Japan, 300 children commit suicide every year, across all grades. Less than 3% are proven to be linked to bullying. Toshiro-kun's case ended up like that too.
So how many of them are actually, linked?
But Ehara-san wasn't satisfied with those findings. So he sued Seiryo High, demanding compensation for Toshiro-kun's death. As the trial dragged on, I was eventually called to the witness stand. Of course, my intention was to let everything I knew out into the open. But before that could happen, that damn teacher came with the school's attorney
Oh my
to see how I would
gosh.
testify.
No.
They didn't want you making them look bad, huh?
Of course not. That's when I first learned what he did with those incriminating questionnaires. They had no choice but to reveal everything to me, to try and sway me to their side. I guess they were just that desperate. After all, I was the only adult who Toshiro-kun confided in.
Couldn't have her
I don't
spilling
think
the
he'd spoken to his
beans.
parents about it once. So yes, that's why there was never any objective evidence of bullying. It wasn't like I had a mind to record our conversations. And I hadn't personally witnessed it either. The school attorney saw fit to remind me that the law says innocent until proven guilty. And if I couldn't produce tangible evidence, then I shouldn't be accusing Mikoshiba-kun.
So it was witness tampering. That is, they coerced you into false testimony?
Yes.
Must have been incredibly hard on you.
What I
I
should
can
have
only
done was told
imagine.
the truth regardless. But what else could I have really done for him? Some days I just don't know. As much as I've tried to convince myself I did everything I could for him, I can never fully believe it.
So what happened to the teacher who covered all this up?
He transferred to another school. God, to think he's still standing at a podium somewhere.
That's unfortunate.
Even
I think
so,
that's an understatement,
I don't have
Yagami.
the right to place the blame solely on him.
Wait, where in the story did Ehara definitively find out that Mikoshiba was a bully? That's a good question. Also, welcome on in there, Galen384. How do you do? It wasn't clear at the trial whether he could really bring himself to kill a person.
Maybe, but in that case, Mikoshiba's bullying of Toshiro, or those questionnaires
I'm
getting
doing
discarded.
pretty good, Galen.
Have you ever told anyone else?
This story is
No.
depressing, but I'm
I've been
invested.
silent. Yagami-san. You know what?
Do we now?
Back when I was a student in high school, I witnessed bullying firsthand. There was this kid. My classmates pushed him too far. And one day he just jumped off the roof.
Oh my gosh.
By some miracle, he survived the fall. And he's been in a coma for the last 13 years.
13 years in a
Nobody knows if
coma?
he'll ever wake up. His name is Mitsuru, and he may never open his eyes to the world again. His mom watches him, but she works full-time. She's a higher-up in the government.
I'm sorry to hear it.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it. But all he said was, don't overdo it. But afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job. And yet, for poor Toshiro-kun, nobody was held responsible at all. And that includes me.
But if anyone was going to take responsibility for that, Mikoshiba should have been first in line.
But he wasn't.
I'm sure Ihara-san must have thought the same thing.
You know what I wanted to be as a kid? I was so innocent, I wanted to be a teacher. And after Mitsuru-kun's tragedy, I felt practically obligated. And still, I just let history repeat itself.
That was just so freaking heavy. I think I have a clear picture about what happened 4 years ago, and I'm ready to interview Ihara. I should go back to Yokohama 99 and get some rest. What's that in reference to, Galen? Alright. You know what? I know what we need to do, because it's been a little bit. Whoa! Hey, Yagami. You don't need to do it that fancily. You don't need to do a freaking somersault. Oh yeah! 10 years in the joint. Oh no. Yep, nope, I get it now. Nishikiyama, the Yakuza 1 dub, that was a glorious, glorious thing. Wait, this is the dance room.
Yagami-san! Thank you!
Yeah, I need to go and experience the Yakuza 1 dub in all of its glory. I've seen a lot of random tidbits from it, but you know, 10 years of the joint, that quote there is just, that is perfection. Alright. Let's ask.
Hey.
Huh?
Yeah. No?
The rabbit's running a sugar baby scam. Oops.
Nah.
Yes.
Alright. What's that on the first and second ones? Dead Souls and Kenzan. Well, I don't know if you'd want to play Dead Souls. I haven't played Yakuza Dead Souls, but I've heard it's terrible. In fairness, I don't know if the first 2 games would be, like, amazing, but evidently you're committed to the series. And you know what? I respect that. I very, very much respect that. I don't think I'd have the willpower to play Yakuza Dead Souls myself. You've gone through Kurohyou. Oh, I wanted to play that myself. Maybe one day I'll play the English translation of it. And then I need to look into Kenzan. I'm wishing you luck, soldier, because boy, that sounds like it'd be quite miserable. If I were to play the experience the Yakuza 1 dub, it would probably be through modded Kiwami. I don't know if I'd have the strength to play the very first Yakuza game on the PS1, I think it was? PS1 or PS2. Hard part is going to be Dead Souls and Kenzan. Hard as in just difficulty, or to actual gameplay difficulty, or difficulty to get access to?
Go ahead and pick a card. Which steps should we work? Go ahead, got a song.
Alright.
Go ahead and got a song in mind.
Let's freaking dance.
Alright.
Here goes nothing.
Oh no. I don't remember this. Alright, I'm getting back in the groove of it. Ah.
Here goes nothing.
Nice. You're not sure if emulators have progressed that far for the PS3? That is a very, very fair point. I don't know how possible it is to emulate Yakuza Dead Souls either. In Kenzan at that. Although I don't know much about Kenzan myself. Yeah, close judgment karaoke, unfortunately, although it makes sense considering the notoriety of the Japanese voice actor. And yeah, one hell of a tone change. Oh my goodness. At least this game doesn't seem like it'll suffer from Yakuza 5 Haruka syndrome. I hope. I really hope that we get more than like 3 songs. I'm begging you. Kenzan requires a guide to play. Oh no. If the there being no translation patch. Hopefully someone's kind enough to do that at some point, but you know, that's of course something a fan would have to dedicate their hard time to, so you know, it is what it is. Regardless, I wish you luck with emulating those, because that sounds like a wild ride. And again, I don't know if I'd ever be strong enough to do that. Even if I've 100%ed Yakuza 0. Yeah, Neko, surprisingly enough. You know, it's not like Monday's a regular stream day for me or anything. It doesn't, because you don't need to do the dancing stuff. Oh, nice. See, here's the thing. Oh my gosh. I can't go into too much detail, but in Yakuza 5 Haruka, you can play as her. She has her whole, like, rhythm game segment, and it's absolutely terrible. I love rhythm games, but so much more is just... Oh my gosh, I have so much more burned into my brain. That one song was used on repeat. You already went through HGG, Dead Souls should be easy. Alright, I'm wishing you luck there. Hopefully it shouldn't be too bad if you're that confident. Alright, important question, Galen. Have you played Project X Zone 2? Because I feel like if you're going through all the Yakuza games, you're kind of obligated to go through that one as well, even if it's not explicitly a Yakuza game. Yeah, so much more has destroyed me. I respect the dedication. Alright, well, I also hope if you ever get around to Project X Zone 2, you enjoy it. They are characters that appear. Majima and Kiryu are in Project X Zone 2. Surprisingly enough. It's their Dead Souls iteration for whatever reason. I guess it's so they have guns. You know, at one point I did consider playing Yakuza Dead Souls, but I've... maybe one day I'll actually, you know, look into it again. Considering I've played every Yakuza game except for, you know, the original 1 and 2 and 8. And of course this one, which I'm still going through. Dante, Virgil, and Kazuya. And a character from my favorite game ever makes an appearance. Shoutouts to Fiora. I would be surprised if Galen hasn't played RGG Online yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're all in sync and you've got the new moves down pat. Oh wait, did the game shut down? Because if so, that is tragic. Didn't? Okay. Hopefully it didn't shut down. Because I've seen a lot of it on the wiki, but heard nothing else about it. Oh yeah, Phoenix Wright also appears in Project X Zone 2. Yeah, I don't know too much about it. I just know it's probably a reoccurring thing. I think we're finally ready for prelims. What competition is this for? The Eugene Show Citywide Dance Regionals. We have to do it well in the preliminaries before they'll let us in the final competition. Really? That's exciting. It's a fairly small event. What we're really getting for is first place at the National High School Dance Jam. National? That does sound like a bigger competition.
Yes.
It's huge! Dance clubs across the whole country come together for that one. Most of them are really good too. It can be tough just getting past the prelims. I see, so Dance Jam's the real big-time competition.
Yes.
Right, so we've got to win the Eugene Show Dance Regional to even have a chance at Nationals.
Saika-chan!
Captain Saika, you've got those rabbits in fighting form. Hiragi-senpai? It's almost time for regional prelims. You ready for it? Yeah, I think we are. Oh no. I'm very concerned about this. Which game is Tatsuya from? Do remind me. Alright, so routine songs over the course of the story. There are meets for which you must practice and clear routine songs. You only have one song in the beginning, but more routine songs will be added as you progress. As long as we have 4, we'll have already had a bigger impact than Haruka's entire story arc did in 5, but that's beside the point. As you practice with the routine song, the song's level increases. When it reaches max, you'll be ready to perform it at a meet. Now that they've mastered Yakumi's moves, the rabbits are sure to mesmerize the audience. Oh yeah, Kurohyo 1 and 2. Gotcha. It would be neat if they referenced them more. I agree.
You got this!
Captain Saika leading the charge. I can't wait to see this enthusiasm at prelims. What, you're going to come too? Yay, this is going to be so amazing.
Nagami-san!
Nagami-san, have you noticed how high Saika's voice gets when she's around Hiragi-senpai? Oh, does it? Wasn't paying attention.
Yes!
It totally does, and she gets all bubbly too. I bet even Hiragi-senpai can tell she loves him. Well, couldn't that make for a solid motivator? That's a good point. Ever since she got closer with Hiragi-senpai, Saika just shines when she dances. Oh, Yagami-san, we'd really appreciate you being there to watch. Let me know when you're ready to go. Awesome. Alright, let's save because I'm scared. Alright, let's go see. Head to dance meet. There's no way we're gonna have to be required to fight some more high school students for this, right? So this is the venue? Okay, we're here. Oh, I'm getting nervous. Hey, Sayaka-chan. Hiraki-senpai? You really came?
Yeah.
Of course, didn't I tell you I would? But your exams, you've got all that studying to do. Sure, I need study, but being there for my junior is even more important.
Let's do it.
Thank you so much. We're going to make you proud. I'll kiss socks off, Nishizono.
Which song now?
Wait, am I gonna have to... Oh no, I'm actually gonna have to play... Okay.
Dance.
Alright, I hope you enjoy it there, Colin. Oh my god, look at all the people. I'm gonna freak out. Thank you so much for the follow, Colin. I'm about to forget the entire routine, I can just tell. Guys, what you do is just imagine the audience as giant pumpkins.
Guys.
Okay, team.
Okay, rabbits, huddle time.
Smile. Spirit.
Serio rabbit, smile. Spirit spunk. Yo. Nice. So much for the English dub. You've got this. I love Yagami just sitting back as if he's gonna judge them. Alright.
Here we go.
Ah.
Sweet.
Oh, I missed one. That's unfortunate. I actually really like this song. I'm glad I do get to hear it. A decent amount, but hopefully it doesn't overstay its welcome at any point.
And one attitude.
Sweet.
Oops.
Here we go.
Nice. That is true, Neko. He will be dishing out the judging eventually. He seems pretty happy at least.
Crushing it.
Did you see that, Yagami-san?
Alright. What's up? Coming in at second place is the Engawa High Apocalypse. Only the first place winner is left to announce. No, did we lose? There's no way we're getting first. And now, Ijincho Regional Audience, are you ready to hear the final team? The first place winners of the preliminaries, the top performers of the entire day. So, Dance Maniacs, I said, are you ready? In first place is... Let it be us, please. Sergio High School! First place is the Sergio Rabbits!
What?
No way! We did it! Yeah! Awesome. This is what I call rad.
No way.
I can't believe we got first place. It's like I'm dreaming right now. I know, right? We even did it without Hiraki-senpai on the team. Taika-chan, Rabbits, congrats on the first place! Oh, Hiraki-senpai, did you see us?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was incredible. Made me wish I was right up there with you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. And you too, Yagami-san. And all the rabbits for your hard work. Come on, Sayaka. Oh, right. Hiraki-senpai. We were talking about going out for a bite after this. Do you think you'd wanna... Oh no, not the love rival.
Hey.
Jeez, Takumi, let's go.
Ah.
Huh? Oh, shoot, I didn't even realize the time. Who's that girl?
Norizuki-san.
Norizuki-san? What are you doing here? I didn't see Misaki compete today. Takumi and I have a date after this. A date?
Right.
Mm-hmm. We're catching a movie together.
Excuse me.
Senpai, are you two going out? Well, I told her I'd go see it with her, but I wouldn't call it a date. We just happened to want to see the same movie. Oh, I see. So, Nishizono-san, I just happened to see your routine. How should I put it? Seems like you played it safe today. Safe how exactly? Maybe not enough zing. You have that one really amazing girl in your club though, right? I've seen her compete before. Whatever happened to her? You mean Maika? She's, well, I'm glad she's gone. If that was you in top form, then I'm not worried about Dance Jam. Remember our deal? Well, of course I do. No way I'd forget it.
Yeah?
Good for you. Anyway, let's get going, Takumi. She's only slightly stuck up.
Hey.
Hey, who was that? Yorie Norizuki. She's the captain of Misaki High's dance club. She's really something else. She used to be the star idol of Twinkles.
Huh?
A former idol? So she used to dance professionally. Yeah, but she's up and left the group one day to dance her own dance. Her agency made her do cutesy, simple routines as an idol so they'd be fan-friendly. But she's put a lot of effort into breaking away from that image since leaving the industry. And what was that about a deal? Oh, that is for Hiraki-senpai. Apparently Norizuki-san's known him since they were little, and I guess she's always had feelings for him. So at the last meet, when she saw Sayaka and Hiraki-senpai being all cute, she offered a deal. The winner of the next dance jam gets to tell Hiraki-senpai about her feelings. And Sayaka accepted the challenge. Oh, so she got talked into a dance-off. With a pro. Sayaka's totally gonna be crushed if she loses, but she's up against an actual pro. Sounds like the competition's about to get fierce. Interesting. Our dancing has improved so much, it'd be great if we had some new outfits to complete the transformation. Outfits, you say? Oh no. Outfits help with boosting your groove gauge. You can buy new outfits at Hustle Boutique. Before you hit the stage, give Yagami and Rabbits fresh looks so you can really wow the crowds. Okay, interesting. Alright, I'll continue it more later. How's my XP looking? Oh, I got a lot of XP. That's right, because I got all the battle bonus as well. Let's buy that. Let's buy that. Now let's move on to some abilities. Increases the effectiveness of moral reversal now. Handle the heat? Hold R, press down L on near downed enemies. Bet? Alright. Hunt all nearby enemies. Damn. This is interesting. Burst attack, EX light bullet, please no. Waking Wrath, let's get that, and then I'm gonna want to get Bind Reversal probably. Being able to counter enemies grabbing me sounds really wild. Oh hey, the gym. Nice. No one to beat up here though. I remember there being the treasure chest, or not treasure chest, the time capsule, which might be a treasure chest, I don't know. I'm just trying, there's a Ferris wheel. I feel like it would be here, but I can't get up on the nice lawn or anything. There's also multiple trees around here. Maybe I need observation mode?
Hey.
The tree with most branches must be this tree, fits the description. And then... So, and then where was it? Nah, nothing there. Let me check the exact memo again. We're at the time capsule. 3 steps south from the roots, 2 more steps east, and their treasure rests. Let's talk to these. Maybe. Oh, wait. Down here. My controller was vibrating, I thought, but maybe not. I think it's maybe just saying this general area. Let's go to the courtyard, wherever that is. Oh wait, I think I can access it over here. Yeah, I can, alright. Okay, I can't talk to them. I thought maybe I had to tell them something, but evidently not. So what? It's, three steps south from the roots, 2 more steps east. I mean, that's kind of vague considering these circumstances, but... which way's south, I guess? I guess if we take the mini-map, that would be south. So, it would be... I think here, but maybe not. I don't know, this time capsule one's really weird. I'm not entirely sure what I need to be doing. I'll just come back to it later again. At least there's that. Yeah, I can't examine that tree or anything. I guess we'll just head back to Yokohama 99 at this point. Not like the castle's going anywhere. That is very, very true, Mr. E. Very, very true. Nor are they, even though they should theoretically be gone by now. But that's not my problem. It's more funny to start that at the start of the game and then let them sit there for like 2 weeks. Alright, let's just plop that open. I keep forgetting that the Yokohama 99 taxi is not right there. It looks like it's in that region, but it's not. Oh wait, that's right. It's right over here, not down there. Alright. Oh, dog. What's up with this dog? Hey, what's wrong? You lose your owner. Chikamo?
Huh?
Oh, Yagami Sheep here. You finally met the famous detective dog of Eugene Cho. Sorry. The what? Word's been getting around town of an odd dog who apparently wanders streets looking for cases to solve. From the creators of Cats. Dog! Oh, I love it. Whenever he catches scent of a mystery or crisis, he calls out to nearby people, alerting them of a nearby accident. Or incident. He actually stops by here rather often. It's almost as if he knows this is a detective agency. Seriously? Dog does that? Yes, for the past few months now. He seems to take his self-appointed position quite seriously. Kind of sounds like Amasawa.
By the way.
Why is he wandering around town, though? He has collars, so he's obviously not just a stray.
Sure.
Ah, therein lies the mystery of this dog. He's very well trained and the perfect specimen of health. No one's seen him rooting around in garbage or anything. So, based on this information, it's clear that he has someone taking care of
I
him.
see.
The mystery-chasing dog's a big mystery himself, huh? Something wrong, boy? Oh, he picked up the scent of mystery. I believe he wants you to follow him, Yagamishi. Right. Am I supposed to hold leash? He just has proper leash manners is all. Guess if he really is that smart, I can see why he's walking around freely.
What?
What is it? You want me to take you for a walk? Yagamishi, I believe he's requesting you to partner up with him. Are you willing to accept the case? I already have my hands full with MRC. Now I have to take care of this detective dog too? What is going on? This is rad. Okay, I'll take the case. Where's the trouble, boy?
Who's a good boy?
Okay, lead the way. You're not just taking me to get you food, are you? Hey. Guess I'm not taking point on this case.
Got something?
Oh my gosh. I should follow him right now. He seems he knows the way. Alright. The last thing I was expecting was dog walking sim, but here we are.
Doing great. This way, huh?
Alright. Are we going to this building over here? No. Genuinely not what I was expecting. But you know what? I can vibe with this dog. For a second, I thought the dog was gonna hop up on the car like Yagami does.
Doing great.
Is this where you're leading me? Huh, boy? This is an issue. You don't know how to get in touch with her?
Oh.
Nope. She just said to wait here, that she'd be back for me soon. Oh dear, this is not good.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, there's some sort of trouble. Yeah, like me holding the dog leash. They're so silly. And you are? Takayuki Yagami, a detective from Kamurocho. Aw, what a cute doggy. Is something the matter here? Well, he's been waiting in front of the facility for a while now because his mother told him to wait here. Facility? Yes, our orphanage's main facility's upstairs.
I see.
And you say he's left here, and mother doesn't seem to be returning. Okay. Yes, and he actually had this envelope with him when I first came out to ask if anything was wrong. Some kind of letter? It says, please take care of Shusuke-chan. Ah, I see. Please take care of Shusuke-chan. He's a very good boy. He loves banana ice cream. He means the world to me. At the very least, I was hoping to learn why he's here, being dropped off without any hint of knowing the truth. That's no way to treat a person. Hey, Shusuke-kun, right? How long's your mom been gone? Like, an hour. That's true. There's a slight chance she could still be nearby. Yagami-san, was it? You're a detective, aren't you? Could you possibly find us his mother? I'd really like to, but say, did your mom mention anything about where she might be going? I don't know. Okay, how about her name? What's her name? Mikan. Shibuya Mikan. Not much I can do with just that, though. What is it? You interested in Letter Boy? Oh, you think you can track her by scent on the envelope? Well, if the dog's as much a detective as Chikumo made him out to sound like he is, guess I should let him take a crack at it. Alright, track the scent for me, will you?
How about this way, huh?
Alright.
Doing great. This way, huh? Doing great.
Into the
Got
parking
something?
garage,
Doing
alright.
great.
Come on, Mikan-chan. Time to get in. Tsusuke-kun, was it? You gotta make that dough for his sake, right? And you promise you'll send him his share, right? Of course we will, Mikan-chan. Once you pay back what you owe, that is. And no funny business on your end either. That her boy? Huh? What's your problem? Go sniff out a bone somewhere else. Shoo!
Excuse me.
You're Tsusuke-kun's mom, right? Mikan Shibuya? How do you know that? I came looking for you after this dog led me to your son. Didn't expect to run into this guy too, but now I see what's going on. A dog led you? My guess is you owed someone enough money that this scumbag trying to drag you off to work for some unsavory job for the rest of your life. A brothel or something, probably. I have hydrated. I have stretched. Thank you for both, Mr. E. Any Jincho dog asked what you been doing. Accurate. Oh, what? I mean, happens all the time in Kamurocho where I work. Oh, what's your deal? If you're getting in the way of company business, don't be surprised when you end up dead.
Hey.
I already heard you say she owes you. How much does she owe you by now? What interest are you charging? She borrowed 500 grand with interest. That's 9 mil. You planning on covering it or something?
No way.
Okay, see, that's an exorbitant rate. I know I was looking at a loan chart from the first moment. I think I'll be leaving with Mikan-san now. Do I need to knock you out first or no? Screw you, man. We got up first. Know what? I'm just gonna ice you and your mutt. Yo, they said that there's a thing. There's a thing. Oh no. Alright. That's the combo doing its work. Nice. Unfortunately, I think the grab got overridden, but you know what? It was there. It's a shame that I can't buffer that with my existing inputs. You did do something, indeed. Oh, that's right, I have Boxer. I totally forgot. I did consider adding something new to that, but that command's actually so unfathomably messy behind the scenes that I don't want to touch it. Luckily, making it work for this game was fairly trivial. You had pictured a punch to the air? I stayed in the general vicinity of the opponent, so you didn't have to worry there. And I stopped putting in inputs once, you know, I actually see that go off. So you want to talk about how treating people as property is illegal? What? I'm a fully licensed lawyer and I'd be happy to take her case pro bono. Why don't we sit down here, or pro bono? Why don't we sit down for a little chat? Ah, screw this. So is that how did it get so bad, Mika-chan? Or Mikan-san? Huh? Just Tusuke-kun's still waiting for you at the orphanage. He thought you were going to come back for him. They said if I didn't go with that man, they'd sell Tusuke off to someone. So that's why.
In other words,
It made you panic enough to agree to do what they said. Yes, I feel so terrible.
no way.
That's the sort of thing loan sharks will do. They figure out how to pressure you enough that you break. Next thing you know, they own you outright.
Excuse me.
I know a good lawyer in Kamurocho who'd be happy to help you. Should I reach out to her for you? Please, yes. Mom, you're back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Who's a good boy?
Good job, boy. But what are you doing really? You've got the whole town talking about you now. Don't you have a home? Where's your home? Jeez, boy. Wish you could tell me. Hmm? Yagami-san, I have a huge favor to ask. I'll pay you if I have to. Please find Ranpo for me. Ranpo? The old mystery author? The dog. Oh, sorry, Ranpo's the name of our dog. He's a big mystery lover, too. Even gets away from the house to go solve them sometimes. Let me send you a picture. Unsurprising. Ah, I should have known. Of course, it all links back to the Mystery Research Club. Ah, you're Amasawa's dog, huh?
Seriously?
Just had to break away from the family and make a name for yourself, huh? Can't say I'm surprised, though. They say pets and their owners grow more and more alike over the years, but this is... Whatever. I should get in touch with Amasawa. Yeah, of course it's the girl again. Everything about Amasawa is just, you know, very, very punctual timing, so I'm not even surprised at that point.
Yagami-san.
Takumi-san, so sorry you had to deal with Ranpo. Hey, Ranpo, you listen, no wandering off on your own. How many times have I told you? You'll never behave, will you? Aw, he seems like a good boy to me, aren't you? Takumi-san, well, he does seem rather fond of you. Ranpo's usually more wary of strangers. Maybe he sees you more of a professional partner, Yagami-san. Really? You think so?
Yes.
Indeed I do. In fact, I've been raising him as a proper investigatory partner ever since he's a puppy. Huh? What do you mean by that? Well, when I was little, I read a book about a detective girl whose dog helped her crack a case. The moment I finished that book, I started training Ranpo to help me solve mysteries. So you're why he's always sniffing out trouble.
Yes.
Yes, it seems he's gotten quite hooked on it. Whenever he smells an incident brewing, he's off and running. We tried to keep him inside the house, but he's just too good at slipping
What
out.
does that mean?
Is that okay, like with the animal shelters and police? No, it's very much not. Ranpo's been caught several times by both groups, and I have to be the one who picks him up and apologizes every time. He's becoming quite a familiar face at the shelter, unfortunately. But he doesn't bite and even tries to help people out, so they're a lot more lenient with him than they're supposed to be. You two really are alike, huh? What? You think so?
Hey.
You know, you really did train him well. Think he'd be willing to help me again if we ran across each other in town? Well, I suppose so. You could always try calling for him, at least if he's around and feels like helping, you may get lucky. You're living your best life, aren't you, boy? Awesome. Off he goes. Ah! Ranpo, no! Sorry, Yagami-san, I have to go. Amasawa had to watch that countdown time to the plot rather than tells time. Yeah, it just tells her when she's next needed in the script. Maybe good luck with the case. Maybe I should try calling for Ranpo next time I need his nose for an investigation. Although there's no guarantee he'll come running. Alright, so we have a new device. A dog. A detective's nose, the dog. Not so much a gadget as a living being with mind and feelings. It's important to remind yourself of these things. By utilizing his incredible sense of smell, he can track odorous evidence for you. Based on how far you are in the story, he may run off on his own to track scent. Following him would be a good idea. Call for your canine by accessing the dog app from Gadgets. Y'all, I was kidding about it being Rambo being an actual, like, device. Oh my gosh. That's rad. So going over there at night seems to be the call. All right, that is quite silly. I don't have time to waste on them. All right.
What is
Let's
going
come
on?
out. Oh.
Having a party?
Oh, hi, drone.
Hey, welcome back. Care for a drink, Yagami-san?
Heads up.
Now make yourself at home. Not that you haven't already.
Who, me? Well, whatever do you mean?
Kuana's fine. He just swung by to have a chat with you, man. Not that I mind hanging out over beers and shogi.
I still don't get
Kaito's a gentleman and a
choky.
scholar. I like your style.
What do you want with me?
Check it out, Yagami-san. You're only here to get to the bottom of that Hiro Mikushiba kid's murder, right?
Is he gonna tell us that he'll take it and for us to scram?
That's gotta be the reason the Yokohama Liumang attacked you, isn't it? All I'm saying is that you've gotta cut me in, man.
Thanks, but I've got enough help.
So some hotshot detective
Quite the
strolls into
opposite.
town and tries to leave the local guy out in the cold. No offense, but that's not gonna fly.
You gonna play your turn? Just finish your game and go home already.
When you benefit from someone who knows the scene, you know, I can get you anywhere in a Jincho above or below ground.
Aren't you expensive?
I'll give you a first-time customer price. I'm not about to sit here and let some outsider swoop in and take all the credit alone. And that means I guess I'm gonna chill here until you give me the nod.
It's Tsukumo and Sugiura's place as far as I'm concerned. Not even my call to make.
I welcome having more company. The more the merrier. That'll be the agency motto.
I don't really care.
Such a nice office. I'm gonna love it here.
Oh boy.
Yamaguchi, guess what? The internet picked up on the
Oh.
link to Mikoshiba. The trending sentiment is that he killed him in an act of vengeance for his son.
They've already figured that part out?
See
Damn.
for yourself. Here, check it out.
All right, let's check it out.
Son of a bitch.
Proper
student teacher
cutscene.
should burn in hell for bullying a kid all the way to suicide. Mikoshiba was a damn psychopath. Ehara is the vigilante groper. And that's not even the trolls.
So the news is blowing up on the net. Huh?
Not even the
In
trolls.
internet
Oh
terms,
no.
This is only the first spark that could ignite into a fire. Not even what I'd call viral.
Then who's lighting the spark? The people responsible for Mikoshiba's murder?
I'll have to go down a few more rabbit holes before I can make that call, I'm afraid.
Gotcha.
That said, some posts are kinda suspicious. This one here, for instance. Ehara totally called the location of the body at his trial. The fact that he did that never really even went public, as far as I can tell.
It was kept off the record?
When Ehara got arrested, the cop-turned-groper story and his sexual battery charges were huge news. It was all the media could talk about. But by the time his trial rolled around, the news had already moved on. His guilty verdict barely made a blip.
That sounds like the
Fellas,
internet.
I told you I wanted to be kept in the loop on this stuff.
Get
You say
outta
Mikoshiba
here.
had more than one killer? And where are they now? You think these lunatics are still hanging around Ijincho?
It's been over 2 months already, man. If they were here, they're probably long gone by now. Another peaceful day in Ijincho, right?
Oh. Not our windows. Is it the Liumang again? It's the Liumang.
It's the Liumang. The White Mask again.
Let's go, Cock. I'll catch you later.
Damn.
Not bad.
You're not getting away this time.
Rock jump scare. That's my reaction whenever I see Dwayne The Rock Johnson voicing anything. And yes, I had to do the full thing for the true gag. Yeet! Oh, ow. Okay, so me messing that up ended up being perfectly timed with the vine boom. That's really funny. Oh my gosh. Not that it matters, actually.
You won't get away.
That way, okay. I was expecting heading to the right. No, the game crashed! No, I thought, oh gosh, okay. Okay, well that sucks. We were doing so well too. Alright. So what I've learned is recently I think it's the graphics drivers. I updated them with something that is recent, but I think I'm gonna have to revert them. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. Autosave. Save me. Autosave has saved me. Kind of. What is the deal with it in randomly crashing? This is so weird. I've never had this problem with a game like this. I don't think I've ever had a problem with a game just randomly crashing when otherwise it works perfectly fine. Alright, let's do this. Let's go, let's skip. Alright.
Get away.
Literally, the game runs perfectly fine otherwise. Not this time. Okay, it didn't crash this time. Rad. Get back here! Am I really just gonna keep running in this loop until he's tuckered out? Okay, wait. He's gotta be out of stamina, right? Oh, I don't like that we're going back here. This is the Liumang hideout. That time it only happened during text, except last one at very end stream, not just gameplay. And that's with the updated drivers. No. We were led into a trap, weren't we? Cause this is the Liumang hideout.
Oh, great. Where am I? You lure me here?
Don't worry, man. I'm not planning on killing you tonight.
Okay, but why else would you take off the mask?
Because from this point forward, Ijincho is closed. You won't be coming back. I'm Tesso. For what it's worth,
Tesso.
I'm an officer candidate of the Yokohama Liumang.
Yokohama Liumang White Mask Branch Leader Tesso.
I hear you took out some of my masked boys the other day.
Oh, you mean those guys who thought they could sneak up on me in the afternoon?
Maybe if you hadn't resisted at the time, you'd be in a lot less pain than you're about to be in the near future.
Who's paying you to try to take me down?
This is a job that came down from the top of the org. I know
Damn.
who hired us, and to be honest, I don't give a shit either. But ripping up a kick-ass detective like you sure sounds like a good time. None of you guys make a move. I want to see if the rumors are true, so I get first taste.
One-on-one then.
Show me what you got. Kagami!
Damn. That's pretty sick. Oh no, my computer's having a stroke trying to render all of this.
Let's play it by ear.
You fool! Alright, that's what we have instead of the shin remover. The face remover! Yes, the rain debuff. Chat, it begins again. It begins again. I tried to dodge there. Oh, 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 oh. That's new. That's a new one. Oh my gosh, I don't remember how canceling those works. I don't know, Rube. I mean, it is taking away from my EX gauge, as you can see. But the fact of the matter is that I can just keep doing it. Oh no. Let me grab a weapon. No. Let me grab weapon. Alright. I am not losing to this dude. Oh no. You fool! You forgot I still have a gauge left of my EX bar! Oh my gosh. Mike just did that so much. Over and over again.
Shit, Sasso!
Yo, they're here.
Running a little late tonight, aren't we, Kaito-san?
Yeah, my bad. Had to punch my way through a few guys.
Hey, you gotta run for it. If you stick around, it's not gonna matter how many lives you've got.
Yeah, but
But I could just,
if I run now, who's gonna pay for Tsukumo?
if they keep knocking me down, I'm just gonna keep reversing it on them. What are they gonna do? It's a cutscene.
Window then.
For fuck's sake, I'll just pay for it. Get out of there.
Nice.
You got a deal.
All right, Yokohama Liumang. Tetsuo has perished.
Here we go.
You buffoon! Yeah, Kaito's here doing something. It's pretty rad. That's unfortunate. Jog me, move! Oh no. Oh, that is unfortunate, Rube. That is super unfortunate. That sword, any cut attacks like that completely stop me from doing anything. That was literally the worst possible timing. Just by complete chance.
Talk. Path's all clear.
True, Rube, true. Being able to use the move, it's just that valuable. A toughness Z? Oh, heck yeah, I'll take a toughness Z. Oh, this is cute. Right, I need to build up more EX gauge. Oh my gosh. You fool! Who's doing right their health bar big? I don't know, but they have a comically large knife. Oh no. And they have comically large amount of pain they can dish out. You buffoons! Why is this move so spammable? And comically, yeah, basically they're Reaper. Alright, I need to take out some trash. got you. That was rad, Yagami. Oh no. Quick QTE? Or is it boss time? Is it Sue again? No, it's Yang. I just tried to tiger drop him. Oh, there's more. Wait. Oh? Okay, they are gone. Okay, I don't have enough heat gauge to do it again, but that's okay. Oh my gosh. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Quick, Yagami, Bento's now. I don't remember how you. Oh my gosh, I actually need to look at the tips again wherever they are. Help. Mortal reversal. Press A right before a deadly attack hits to evade. This will prompt B. Okay, so I have to dodge it. That's what it is. Alright, that makes sense. Oh my gosh. I can't do anything. He's keeping up the pressure on me with long, freaking stall times. What? Okay, so that didn't work, evidently, for whatever reason. Dude hit behind himself. Alright, you get it. You get the face destroy. I don't know. At least it's evolved from just kicking shins. My gosh, he deals so much damage. Maybe it's because I meant to, you know, have an gear at this point. Why does that not work? Anyway, it's time to finish him off the only way I know how. Yagami had to be hit by a knife and knocked down to the excruciating pain. You fool! Of course. Yang found better success as Hitman than a Splunker. Evidently so. That dude was tough. Yeah, understandable, Rube.
Are we done here?
Yagami!
Yeah? You want something? What was it? Tesso?
Just want to say, I'm impressed.
Huh.
I wasn't expecting you to take out all these guys, to be honest.
Thanks. But if you're feeling generous, how about you tell me who hired you?
Didn't I say this before? I got no interest in doing that.
Can you do me a favor and turn down the job next time, maybe?
Yeah, right. If the request comes through again, I'm taking it. Simplest solution for you is to get the hell out of town. Me and my big mouth. Just go already.
We aren't getting out of town.
Hey,
Just a
not
spoiler
bad,
alert.
man. A lot of young folks look up to Tesso. So gaining his respect is gonna have some perks.
All I want to know is if the Liumang are no longer a threat.
Wouldn't go that far. Tesso's not the only young hothead among them. But hey, at least they probably won't blindside you anymore. And that's a victory in itself.
Guess that is a step forward. A baby one.
Anyway, we should go check up on 99. Something tells me they're not in the clear just yet.
I need to go buy more bentos. And also save.
Let's go.
Everything I'd spend a moment to load in there. Okay. Yo, alright. Okay, so I have more equipment now. Alright, let's do those. Oh, this is rad. What I wanna do, I was gonna do something. That's right, skills. I want to check my skills. Special, blame shifter, we don't need that quite yet. No, I don't need that. I have a lot of money. Yeah, we need some more drunkenness stuff. Let's see here. Nothing quite that I need. Let's get some skills from here. Alright, I've obtained 30 skills. Rad. Okay, I guess we head off then. We need save. Oops, nope, I did not want to buy that. Nope, nope. Get out of here. I'm very glad I don't show the Steam thing just in case I somehow show anything I wouldn't want to via the overlay. But it did come up, even though I literally own all the DLC for this game already. I don't need that there. They're gone? Oh no.
Yagamishi. Oh, thank God you're back.
Tsukumo's okay.
He's knocked out cold. Damn it.
Masked men attacked us. I couldn't fight them.
Masked men, you say? Were they any different from what the Liumang wear?
I couldn't get a good look. Sukiurashi, they stuck up on him with a bat and came after me next. They got me.
Oh God.
They broke it? Hey, are you okay?
I'll call an ambulance.
There are these photos and a message I was told to give to you, Yagamishi.
All things considered. Oh.
This is your final warning.
They've been spying on me?
It hurts.
Shit.
A broken
If they
pinky's
wanted me,
not
they'd
the worst
come
of his
after me.
problems, but
Tough.
that's truly
I think the
not,
Leomon
you
were part
know,
of the plan
great.
As bait. They probably only came to lure us away from the office. The worst part is it fucking worked.
Things are not looking great.
This camera ought to show everyone coming in and out of the building.
Surely they
Look,
deleted the
There's
evidence,
me
right?
and Kaito chasing down the Leomon.
They definitely deleted the evidence.
But here's the hitch.
Oh, they didn't. But they did know, so they intentionally left
7
it
of them.
here.
And they didn't have those trademark white masks. So clearly, they're not Leomon.
They must have got the white masks to lure us out, meaning they're the ones calling the shots here. Wouldn't surprise me if they were also Ihara's accomplices to murder.
That'd be something.
Though, it's hard to believe a single murder could involve so many people.
Really? Why do you say that?
More friends, more loose lips. One slip of the tongue can bring down an entire group. Taking a man's life would require absolute solidarity from every single member. What could be their connection?
Could be they're Ihara's buddies in blue. After hearing what happened to his kid, they couldn't help but feel for the guy.
If it were me, yeah, I'd sympathize. But not enough to watch a man die. Or do the deed myself.
Yeah, who'd throw their life away for that? Unless we're talking about the mob over here.
That e-cig's that good, huh?
Huh.
Considering the area's volatility, the Leomon are the best bet in the house. But if it's not them... Well, there is the Seiryu clan, but they have some decorum compared to these guys. And then the Komijul, the Koreans, they would never get caught on camera. They're
Yeah, the
shy
Gummy
like
Jewel
that.
would never.
Go figure.
Impressive list you've got up there, Mr. Handyman. Too bad they're all dead ends.
Hey, if there's a crime in Kamurocho, would you know who did it off the top of your head?
No.
So these guys killed Mikoshiba, huh? What sort of faces are behind those masks? Yeah, that's actually a very fair point, Rube. I wouldn't be surprised if that was their way of ensuring that Tsukumo got the message to Yagami.
This footage is the lead we've been waiting for. Now we're gonna hunt them down for Tsukumo and Sugiura.
You get hit in the head or something? Find them and they'll mess your ass up.
Will they?
Don't you get it? They were planning to take you out, man. The Leomon letting you off is nothing short of a miracle. Or would you rather risk your neck over nothing?
Where we come from, risking our necks the bare minimum. You Jinsho guys must not see much action.
Yeah, well, in Jinsho, a handyman's wages don't cover life and limb.
I don't recall ever hiring you.
Yeah, and if you asked me now, I'd say hell no. This shit's
Alright,
way
well, we
too over
didn't
my head.
ask anyways.
And yours. Sorry, Kaito-san, but I'm gonna have to pass on drinks for a while. Send my regards to the lads.
Well, hey, never chase what leaves.
Yeah, that's a lot. Find our runaway game director. My name is Takeshi Okizaki. I work for a certain game development company. The director of our current project ran off right before we could finish the master version, and we simply can't do it without him. We tried to find him, but his experience making an espionage games made him surprisingly hard to find. I'd like to hire you to catch our director, Yagami-san. Sorry to ask this, but would you be willing to meet me at Wette Kitchen on and North Isezaki Road? I'll be working from there so we can rendezvous more easily. Alright? Oh no, I think my controller just died. Luckily, that's not something that can't be fixed by grabbing a USB cable and plugging it in like so. Yep, it had died, but we are all good now. Anyways, with that, let's get some rest on here. Don't like look of Koana. I think I'm gonna be honest. I don't know his name either. But let's double check. Oh, well, he's not here. Is there a way to check profiles on people? Is that a thing? Either way, yeah, there's some hiding. He's weird. He's just really weird. It's all about the credit. You know, that's something I noticed. I feel like there's a certain parallel happening here. People wanting credit. The only reason why Kwana wants to join in and help us, or why he wanted to, was to get some of the credit, right? He didn't want the newbie getting all the credit. The Tokyo PD, yeah, they aren't letting the actual you know, Ijincho Police Department get a view on a interview on Ihara because they want the credit. I feel like that's an intentional mirroring of sorts. Yeah, it does sound familiar. You know what? Let me look this up. I'm curious. Yeah, it is Kwana. That's the name. Todd Habercorn. That is who voices them. Looking through the voices, there's no one I recognize, but he has voiced a lot of characters. He's voiced a lot of characters, jeez. Voices someone in Genshin Impact, although I've never played the game myself. Voices someone in Fire Emblem, that's not surprising. Fire Emblem Three Houses specifically. Devil May Cry. Voices someone maybe from Persona 3, from specifically the Persona 3 dancing spin-off. Popuko from Pop Team Epic. Alright, that's pretty awesome. That's an awesome... He voiced... Oh my god, he voices two Danganronpa characters. It's not Adachi. I don't think that's Dachi, is it? No, Adachi's voiced by Johnny Young Bosch. Sorry, I can hear one of the Danganronpa characters now in him, and that has thrown me off immensely. Yeah, it's someone from Devil May Cry. But let's see. Anyone else? Nobody else that I quite recognize. Yeah. Alright. I'll leave it there. Who voices Koana again? Oh gosh, I literally just closed the tab. Unfortunate. Todd Habercorn. Corn spelled with a K instead of a C. Teru Teru and Korda Kyo, I think is it. It's been a while since I played V3, but it's those two characters. Yeah, Korda Kyo and Teru Teru. I just realized Teru Teru shares a last name with Yosuke from Persona 4. This makes me immensely uncomfortable. I don't like the implications that are totally there. And then I think, yeah, he voices someone from Persona 3, but not Persona 3 Reload. Yep, those two. I can't hear it in Teru Teru, but Korekio definitely. The fact that he's Teru Teru is like the most insane thing. What the hell? How does he do that voice? Yeah, dude, it is. I'm just. How does he voice Teru Teru? I respect it, but still.
The agony. I was in a cold sweat all of yesterday. This rate, I'll be forced to type one-handed. If you do the math, my pinky is worth more than an average person's whole hand. We're talking about at least a 30% drop in efficiency.
It's been a while since I got it this bad. I might even throw up.
Yeah, I think Sugiura is worse off.
You rusty, huh?
Really, with that? If I could wish the pain away, I would, man.
Hey, if you've got the energy to complain, you'll be just fine.
I'm gonna make this up to you guys. I promise.
Well, if you want to do that, we'll need to figure out who and where they are. There's a high possibility this group is directly behind Mikoshiba's murder. And of course, that would mean they know Ehara as well.
Gotta do
How
the
about swapping
interview.
more info with the Kanagawa police?
Let's save that for when we really need it. We're not the authorities here, so we need to play our cards close to our chest.
I think that's a wise decision.
Saori-san's on top of getting things set up with Ehara, right? In that case, I'll head back to Kamurocho. Take your time prepping. We can always regroup up there.
All right. I mean, I think I don't have much left to really do around here. I mean, there's technically more, but I just like the main story, so let's keep that up. Alright, been a while since we've been back here, eh?
What's up, Kaito-san? Something wrong?
Call me crazy, but doesn't the city seem noisier to you?
What the hell? Kaito-san.
Kaito-san says.
Maybe they are. Well, no point trying to explain shit that doesn't make sense.
Anyway, I need to go talk to Saori-san before the interview.
Why is that so dark? Why have they put like anti-reflective paint? That's literally not reflective at all. What is up with that manhole cover? That is super weird. They have some super black paint there. For that to be the case. Can't go back behind there for some reason. Oh, that's why.
Hold on a minute.
What?
I have stretched.
I'm noticing a lot more punks scurrying around than normal.
And I've hydrated.
Really? Huh. Maybe so.
They're looking for someone.
Hey, don't I know you two? You're detectives around here, ain't you?
Yeah, so what?
You ever seen this guy before? A few years ago, he was the manager at some girls' bar nearby.
I haven't seen this guy around, or maybe I haven't just forgot. I forgore.
You really need all these meatheads just to find one dude? Must be one slippery.
It's the game director, clearly.
Damn right he is. Now, do you know him or not?
I'm thinking. Out of curiosity, what's a guy doing running a girls' bar?
I don't think he actually ran the floor or anything. All I care about is him up and vanishing out of nowhere.
So he's a missing person? Since when?
5 years ago.
5 years
I
ago.
mean, disappearing from Kamurocho isn't that uncommon. 5 years? What do you really expect to find?
Your guy have a name? And who gave the order to find him?
Think they'll say that much?
We're the ones asking the questions here. Don't fuck with us.
Who's fucking with who, asshole? You want to ask questions?
Kaito,
You're gonna have to
chill.
be nice.
Chill, Kaito.
Nice or not, information has a price. It's our bread and butter, so we don't give handouts.
How about I butter your brains on the sidewalk?
Alright, well, guess we're picking a
Straight to
fight.
throwing punches, huh? Even the Yakuza treated people better than that.
Fuck off!
Oh, this is cute. Alright, I'm ready for the game to crash.
Here we go.
Get out of here. Alright, that's one down. Oh no. Alright, Rube, I'm letting your thing do its Alright, so it didn't do the finishing combo for some reason, but it did basically everything else. I just cleaned up the finishing combo instead. Or the finishing blow, there's what it is. I need to stop trying to Tiger Drop him. I haven't unlocked it in this game. But I assume the Tiger Drop is somewhere. This time it did grab, indeed. It did a punch and then grabbed and then another punch, but I guess the punch took too long and the Y input didn't go through.
Hey, what's up? That all you guys got? Kamurocho used to be tough.
Oh, this is an actual
Look at these
cutscene.
punks.
Eh?
Huh? It's Akutsu. First name Daimyo.
Daimu Akutsu.
Former Tojo clan guy, ex-Yakuza.
Ex-Yakuza? Well, if you say so. Yagami Detective Agency. Maybe I ought to just hire you guys for this.
We're looking for a guy. You heard, didn't you?
RK Officer Daimu Akutsu.
This guy you're after, he was some kind of girls' bar manager here in town? I take it this manhunt is your idea?
Nah. Soma's taking point on this one. Came from one of his connections. There's gonna be a big pile of cash in it for whoever finds him. Practically all of Kamurocho's in on this race.
And Soma is?
He's the one in charge of the RK gang. Of course, he's former Tojo clan too. First name Kazuki.
That's crazy.
Kazuki
Did the whole
Soma.
Tojo clan join this thing?
Kaito would know all about all the bullshit rules it takes to keep the Yakuza running. They'll take their cut from you and call it the honorable thing to do in the same damn breath. Right, Kaito? In this new age, wouldn't you be better off joining us?
You guys are too small time to pull that shit on me.
You know what else, though? In the Yakuza, if your boys went down, it was on you to get revenge for them. I don't give two shits about that these days. I would say, if there's someone disrespecting you, you might as well go get the jump on them. I would walk right up and stick them in the gut. You wouldn't even see it coming, detective. Yeah? So don't go disrespecting me. There won't be a warning next time.
So what you're saying is I don't have to hold back.
Akutsu, you said?
Other words, I don't have to
Did he get
sugarcoat
very
it.
far in the Tojo clan?
Nah. He may have had the potential, but he never got to make anything of it. The whole thing came crashing down before he got his time in the sun. Soma's the same way, actually. They both tried to climb up the Yakuza ranks, but then the families disbanded. And by the time that happened, all the pawns were cleared off the board. So, now they're ex-Yakuza in the wind. And along comes this gang without all the rules and systems they were dealing with. You end up with RK, a network of thugs.
RK? What does the acronym stand for?
Who the hell knows? After the Yakuza, I guess they wanted to sound more Western.
If they think they can replace the Tojo clan, those are pretty big shoes to fill.
Yeah.
Pretty massive,
But I
yeah.
wouldn't say they've been discriminating. Civilian punks who want quick cash are easy recruits. RK's happy to scoop them up. Next thing you know, you've got an asshole army.
That's unfortunate, but speaking of the Tojo clan, have you talked to Higashi lately?
Yeah. As far as ex-Tojo clan guys go, he's one of the good ones.
Yeah,
The family
Higashi.
left him in charge of that arcade, and now that they're gone, he's basically the owner. I heard he even gave some of the younger family guys
Oh,
jobs.
that's neat.
If you get a chance, you ought to show up there every once in a while.
Bet.
Nah, Higashi. I am the last person in the world that guy wants to see.
All right, let's save. Can I, like, hold up? Where is it? It's there. Okay, I can't call for the dog here.
Good boy.
Oh my gosh, wait.
Who's a good boy?
Rambo actually came.
There you are.
I didn't actually expect him. Why the hell is Rambo here?
Attaboy.
Okay. Yeah, the dog's just able to, evidently. Recall dog. Awesome. Can't wait for it to defeat these thugs again. It's gonna happen, Rube. It's inevitable. Yeah, considering the owner's the girl, you're not surprised. This dog can just go places. The dog of wisdom graced us with his presence yet again. I love the dog of wisdom so much, so I approve. Something tells me if we go to the Yagami Detective Agency, it's gonna be in a not great state. That's probably not true, though. That's fine. No getting job requests here. Alright, so Little Asia and Little Asia seems to be off the mark. I suppose it makes sense it would be fully under construction now. Oh, shush, Kaito, you're fine. Awesome.
Starving. Now we're talking. Pretty tasty, thanks.
Alrighty, so let's see. I'm going to be taking a break very shortly. Let's just see what's up with Sayori-san.
Oh, sorry, son. Yagami-san made it.
Sorry for the wait. I ran into some typical nonsense. We good to go?
I've been good to go for a while. Ehara's waiting, and so are the answers. First thing we'll want to try to get is how involved he was in Mikoshiba's murder.
From the way it's been so far, I doubt he'll be eager to tell you.
If he won't open up, we'll have to play the trump card. Yagami-san. Ehara won't know what hit him.
I don't mind being the ace in the hole.
Are you and your ego ready then, Yagami-san?
Alright.
Well, this ain't my department. Fill me in back at the office, okay? I might even tidy the place up a bit if you're lucky.
Awesome.
Lots of open bottles to polish off.
Right.
Are we leaving?
I suppose, again, now's a good time to go on break. Because then when we come back, we'll do the interrogation with Ehara and see just what is up with him. And see if we can force anything out of him. Maybe. We'll have to see. I don't know. Regardless, thank y'all so much for watching up to this point. I'll be going on break for 5 to 10-ish minutes. Just so I can, you know, rejuvenate myself, do some things I need to. And I'll be back shortly. Also, some ads will play while I'm away, but you won't be missing anything, so don't mind them. They'll get rid of pre-rolls and everyone will be happy. Alright. Farewell temporarily. And we are back, and we're ready to rumble. So, off to the taxi we go. Of course, we have to take the shortcut. And then let's say you already figure out how to get down. Wait, how did she jump down too? That's insane. Oh, you're fine, Sayori. You're fine. Alright, alright. Tokyo Detention Center. Let's do this. Detect the fall. And she has been practicing. Alright, cutscene time.
I thought you'd lost already. So, what more could my lawyers want from me here?
Well, normally I would say the same. However, a corpse turned up as you said it would. It turns out you have a penchant for prophecy, Ihara-san.
Prophecy, huh? Kinda dramatic.
Anti-nuisance ordinance defendant Akihiro Ihara.
No Hoshino today? Did you fire the poor guy?
Yagami's my name, sir. In a past life, I used to work with Kenda and Saori-san. But today, I'm at Serio High School in a contract advisory role for one of their clubs.
Serio High School?
It's the same school Toshiro-kun went to 4 years ago. You'd know it.
All
I happened to
too
be out
well.
there working a separate case. But that was when Shirosake-sensei called, so that's why I'm here.
Well, well. Okay. Why are you here then?
That'd be obvious at this point, I'd think. As you know, Mikoshiba turned up as you said. His body was found in a warehouse. The question is, why did you know that well enough to proclaim it in court?
You might say it was a miracle.
Miracle?
I wished hard enough
No.
for it to come true, and suddenly it did.
Care to tell us why you'd wish for a miracle like that?
Do you really need me to explain why?
Mikoshiba, you blame him for Toshiro-kun's death, don't you?
I do.
Even though when you took the school to court, no evidence turned up. A third-party investigation found no bullying occurred, didn't it?
At school, Mikoshiba tortured my son. He would beat him up, and then he'd demand all his money. That damn kid was a star student with high grades. My son's own class wouldn't stand up to him. To avoid being beaten, Toshiro used to. He'd steal money from me or his mother to make sure he could pay Mikoshiba off.
Ihara-san, you seem to know a lot about what happened to your son. Do you have any proof?
Would I have lost if I did? That school can rot in hell for all I care. Speaking of, you know what I'm convicted for. It was being a pervert. I admit to everything. I groped a businesswoman's ass in plain sight on a full train. There's no way I'm
About
fighting
time you admitted.
So as for my defense, I'm in no need of lawyers anymore.
Ihara-san, just a second.
Why would I give you that?
Yagami-san?
Hiro Mikoshiba died in a lot of pain. His final moments were truly horrific. The last thing he felt must have been fear. After slitting his throat, his body was left to rot.
Doesn't that sound great?
My gut tells me Ihara is guilty for sure. There's no doubt he's connected to Mikoshiba's murder. I need to hold his attention and convince him to stay. Gotta make him understand I have more info than the police do. The photo, I suppose.
Take a look at this.
Oh, Mikoshiba. Looks like he's seen better days. Where'd you get the photo?
From a teacher at Serio High. But where she got it is the interesting part. A strange woman gave it to her, said to stay away from the Mikoshiba case. You remember Sawa-sensei, yes? She transferred to Serio 4 years ago, not long before your son passed away.
Yeah, not a face I'd soon forget. She told the whole court he was never bullied.
True. She did say that.
And it's not just her I detest. The administrators, the lawyers. It felt like choking the life right out of them. But if anyone needed to pay, it was Mikoshiba.
At least he's got that, I guess. I don't know. This whole thing's just messed up.
Let him get a teaching credential. It all comes back to a flawed and broken system of laws that has no business calling itself justice.
And it was you, wasn't it? You orchestrated every aspect of how Mikoshiba would die. But you didn't act alone. Who were the people behind it? How'd you convince them to kill a man?
That's a good one. You, my friend, are way off.
Unfortunate that we could not do anything with that. Of course it couldn't be that simple, though.
The way that interview went, Ihara's definitely guilty. But if we can't connect him to the murderers, we're left with no leads to follow.
Yeah. Kept that secret on lockdown, no matter what I asked. What could possibly link Ihara to those men? Damn
Just
it.
what?
And I was so close, too. To think they're still somewhere in Ijincho. I need to find them before the trail goes cold.
So you're heading back to Yokohama?
Not tonight. Kaito's waiting for me in the office. I'll be in town for now.
Okay. If anything changes, I'll contact one of you.
So, I can just take a taxi to Yokohama if I wanted, right? Yeah, I could go there. I could totally just go there if I wanted. But for story reasons, I won't. What's in this club take? I'm curious. Wait, Sonic? Sonic the Fighters? What? Wait, what's this? Can't believe the game didn't give us all the information and the game ended right there. Crazy. Truly crazy stuff. Alright, I'm intrigued. I've never seen this. What am I looking at? Bark the polar bear? Is that an OC or something? What the heck? Tails, I guess. What's happening? Oh my gosh. Kick, kick, kick. I have no idea what I'm doing, chat. I'm just button mashing. Okay. Sonic Lost Judgment. Oh my goodness. Alright. Alright, so I can dodge by pressing that button. Why do they look like freaking jelly? Oh, that's how I block. Knuckles, are you okay? Knuckles just gave up there. What the heck? Stage 1 clear. Okay. 43 seconds. Amy? Flying carpet? Okay. This feels like a Smash Bros. Stage with the moving platform. Perish. Okay, I won. Nice. Oi, don't whack me with the hammer. What if someone just enters this stream right now and sees me playing Sonic with no further context? I've literally never heard of Sonic the Fighters, by the way. What is this game? Ow! Yeah, this is the proper Yakuza fighting game. Bark? Oh, okay. Yeet. Oh, that grab you got is so nasty. This dude's unrelenting. Chat, I think it's over. Oh my gosh, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Oh, I don't have any barriers. Oh my gosh, okay, he just gave up. Damn. The run back. It's not over till it's over. Espio, alright. Ow. Oh my gosh. Okay, Espio's going wild. What the heck? I did it. None of my attacks worked. Alright, now it's actually over. There's no way I'm coming back from that. Dude countered me breaking his barrier. What the hell's this? Misery. I don't know, Reaper. That was awkward. This is an awkward game to play, to say the least. I mean, it is fun though. I didn't know this was a thing. I never heard of Sonic the Fighters in my life. At least it's something different from repeating, you know, using Space Harrier and Outrun and Fantasy Zone and Super Hang-On over and over again. And Virtua Fighter, that too. No, I'm not playing Virtua Fighter. Alright, Kaido's totally dead or something, right? Actually, I'm sure he's not dead, but some had to have gone wrong up here, right? Oh no, the rain debuff. Oh wait, no, it's pre-rendered cutscene, we're fine.
Kaito-san, I'm back. Kaito-san?
Hey, did you see that email from Tsukumo?
Huh?
It wasn't that long ago. It's something you gotta see.
Oh no, something has gone wrong, hasn't it?
It's the murder footage.
What?
Miko Shiba's murder ended up on the internet. It's going viral on all the social media sites.
You gotta forgive me. I'll do anything you want. Toshiro-kun was okay. I didn't know he killed himself.
So it was all about this then.
I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it.
Don't, please don't. Don't show it, please.
What the hell?
Chat, prepare for the worst. Okay, they didn't show the actual act of it. Okay. What? 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 What?
Ihara has an alibi for this, doesn't he?
Yeah, exactly.
They already found him guilty, and that's the whole reason he couldn't have killed Mikoshiba, right? But if that's the case, what the hell is this? One way or another, either this thing is staged, or his entire alibi was a massive
Oh no,
cover.
Rube.
They can't both be true. But there's something I just can't shake. If you want my opinion on it, this looks real.
Thank you for the lurk,
I need
Mr.
to
E.
have another chat with Ihara. Damn it. I'm not gonna let him get away with this.
Oh my gosh, that's insane. Or maybe they invented cloning, who knows? Maybe that instant was from 6 years ago and that the body's actually been there for like 6 years. I don't know.
A train groping and a murder seem to occur simultaneously. Yagami relentlessly pursues these cases, attempting to poke holes in each. After confronting Akihiro Ehara, the key figure in both crimes, he witnesses a harrowing video that provides more questions than answers. In it, a bound man pleads for his life, but his attacker, bound by vengeance, snuffs it out.
Chapter 5, Double Jeopardy.
So the murder footage is already making the rounds online. I don't think it's showing up on TV, though.
Yeah, the net's a mess right now. It's all unsubstantiated rumors and unverified sources. Typical, really.
Oh, lovely.
An ex-cop going from by-the-book sex offender to vigilante avenger overnight is prime forum drama. Sentiment seems to be swinging in favor of Ehara, but there's plenty of folks on the fence about it, too. The reactions have been all over the board.
Do we know if that video is authentic? I mean, CG has come a long way, right?
Oh, or perhaps a deep fake. That is plausible. AI has reached the point where it can generate pretty convincing facsimiles. Someone even made a video that made it look like the US president was saying a bunch of crazy stuff.
Yep, that's a real
the
thing.
iceberg. Deep fakes are only getting more authentic looking.
Can't guys like you tell if a video is fake or not, though? Aren't there any signs?
Oh, there are several telltale signs of a video being doctored. So I ran every check I could think of on the murder footage. And wouldn't you know it, nothing came up. Most likely, we're looking at the real deal.
Most likely?
Well, no one can claim with absolute certainty that it wasn't altered in some way. Which means it's not substantial enough to prove Ehara's guilt. At least not in a court of law.
Gotcha. Do you know when and where the footage was uploaded?
It was posted sometime last night, but the source is too hard to pin down. The uploaders spread it across multiple servers overseas in a well-concerted effort to hide their tracks.
Makes sense. But I'll bet it ultimately came from Mikoshiba's killers, no matter how real or fake it is.
How do you figure?
Think about it. No one could have staged that unless they knew the specifics of how Mikoshiba was killed. From how he was positioned to little things like the blood on the ground, every last detail was just as the detectives described it.
That's a good point. All this browsing's really taken a toll on the old pinky.
Why would the killers go through the trouble of spraying this footage? What good would it serve them? Causing public uproar? Obstructing the investigation? Whatever the case, I still have some investigating to do. Yeah, see, here's the thing. I need to check, but there's a blind spot in the cameras, and I swear that blind spot is going to become relevant. I can feel it. In the cameras that caught Ehara's thing. I don't know how, but I can just feel it.
Looks like another visit to Ehara might clear things up. You should ask Shirosaki-sensei about it.
Yeah, that was my thought too.
Alright, let me check real quick. Let's see here. Case file... Can I zoom in? Yeah, see, there's a little blind spot. I don't know how, but somewhere, somehow, I think that's relevant. I can feel it. Alright. Also, give me one moment to, check something real quick. Let's see here. Alright. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, there's got to be some... I just feel like they wouldn't point out... Well, I guess... I don't know. We're gonna have to see what happens. But it would be wild if that was, like, central to the truth.
Mikoshiba got killed on purpose? If that's the case, why the hell would he upload a murder confession after the fact? Is he trying to get caught?
Only Ehara could answer that one for you. I want to ask him that question myself.
So, we're off to see Saori-san then? Let's roll, Top.
Okay, I just remembered that once again I can call a taxi, so let's call a taxi. But yeah, the timing, they couldn't have happened at the same time. That's a fact. Oh, nope, I don't want to get back in. Casually called a taxi on top of a car. Yeah, I'll have the taxi tow my car as well, right? And it's totally my car and not some random person's car that's just been caught in the crossfire.
Hold the door, please.
Mafuyu?
Mafuyu?
First time we saw her.
It's been too damn long, Mafuyu-chan.
Yeah. By any chance, Yagami-kun, are you working on a case for Saori? A video got leaked. It depicted a man committing a murder.
Tokyo District Prosecutor Mafuyu Uhuji. Mafuyu is a public prosecutor for the Tokyo office. She's also best friends with Saori-san ever since college. Two talented lady hotshots of the law on opposing sides of the courtroom. Apparently they have a bit of a fan club.
Are you here about the Ehara case too?
Of course. The prosecutor's office is in total chaos right now. Especially the higher-ups.
I'll bet. After all, they're the ones who pushed for Ehara's battery conviction. If that video is real, that would mean Ehara got them to hand him a slap on the wrist instead of a murder conviction.
Yes. And it's not like the prosecution can say, "Sorry, Your Honor, we'd like a do-over," after the fact.
To make matters worse, everything leading up to the trial was broadcast all over the news. Changing our tune now would undermine public trust.
That's for sure.
So, for the time being, our department is trying to predict how the defense will approach the situation. Hence why they sent me here to check in on my good friend Saori. Totally no strings attached.
That's unfortunate.
Well, that clears up a lot.
There you kids are. Figured you had to show up sometime.
Mafiu? You're caught up in this too?
Yeah, she ran into us downstairs.
I'm sure you can work out that I'm here to spy on you. But wouldn't you like to know what we're up to as well?
Are you sure that's your only motive coming here?
Sorry?
Something like a professional excuse to see Yagami-san?
Fair enough.
In your dreams? I had no idea Yagami-kun was involved until just now.
Alright, I'll accept that. For now.
I like how Saori's like, yeah, you know, you coming here to spy on us, that's totally expected. But you know, what if you just really wanted to see Yagami again? I think that's really funny how she has no qualms with Mafuyu coming to spy on her.
Gotta say, I miss this little banter.
It seems so rude.
Needless to say, our office is going through this footage with a fine-tooth comb. That said, they've already determined their stance. They've deemed it an unreliable source and therefore useless as evidence. Basically, they want it to look like it was considered and already thrown out.
Huh? So, they're not gonna verify the video? Not even question Ahara about Mikoshiba? Nothing?
Nope. Not after it was proven in court that Ehara committed sexual battery on October 7th.
I mean, that's pretty understandable,
Wouldn't you say
unfortunately.
a conviction has a certain finality to it? Besides, there's no way Ehara could have murdered Mikoshiba within that limited time span.
Right.
How big is that
Means
time span
the
then?
murder video doesn't really add up, does it?
What are you getting at?
I'm saying the prosecution believes the video has been falsified. Special effects, CGI, whatever it is, we're not buying it.
Huh.
Furthermore, the prosecutor pushing that stance was the one who handled Ehara's trial.
And that is...
His name is Sadao Takano.
Takano.
He was the one gunning the hardest for Ehara the first time around, especially considering his officer
Huh.
status.
Odd.
He kept insisting justice be served, which got the public behind him rather quickly.
He certainly looked the part of the people's prosecutor, grilling Ehara in court.
So what you're saying is, Takano could never accept anything but Ahara's original sentence. Since this footage of the murder contradicts that finding, he just thinks it's a sham.
Yes, and he'd add that a fair trial's result can't be challenged by some video on the internet.
Well, who could honestly trust a system that changes its mind so easily? Both the prosecutor's office and the court are beholden to the case as Takano-kun presented it.
But that's just sweeping the issue under the rug.
It has a domino effect, too. The police are beholden to the verdict we got, so their hands are tied. This applies to both Tokyo and Kanagawa.
Really? Why's that?
Supposedly, they don't want to get involved with Ehara until they're
That
sure the video is real.
is
They
interesting.
come in with a list of questions about the murder. It'll show that doubt's being cast on the original ruling.
Yeah, but no one can prove that the video's real.
Right. There's no way to verify the legitimacy of an untraceable video. But if the police aren't allowed to see Ehara, he'll never even become a suspect in the murder. That means he's untouchable.
Exactly. None of the detectives are happy about that. Especially down in
Poor
Kanagawa.
Kanagawa police.
Their job is to bring in a suspect, but their leads are all ending up at the same dead end.
Video footage of a murder preventing a police investigation instead of starting one. What an absurd situation.
Until recently, people were lining up to bring Ahara to justice. Yet somehow his involvement in a murder totally derailed that.
Don't be so surprised. No cop would ever want to undermine a ruling based on their own findings. Anyone who wants to go against the grain's gonna need hard evidence on their side.
So the case goes cold, all to save face for the court and the prosecution. If Ahara really did commit murder, it'll have been the perfect crime. This debacle only serves as proof.
True. It would turn the trial into a farce. There's no way we're letting this go.
But wouldn't challenging this mean going up against the entire system?
Yeah. That scare ya?
Not at all. In fact, I was just thinking, we're the only ones who could take a case
Just
like
because of
this.
Yagami.
Ha! That's the good shit, kid.
This whole time, we've been writing off Ihara as a convicted sexual predator. But it's looking more and more likely the court played right into his hand. As for me, I'm done being played for a fool.
Then you've heard what I came to say. And with that, I will be on my way. But if you need help, just ask.
I think we're good for now, but thanks.
That did clear up a lot.
No problem. See ya.
Was Mafuyu-chan cuter than ever, or what? Think maybe it's time to light that flame again, huh?
Yagami's gonna
times do I have
punt
to
him
tell
through
you,
the
it's not
window.
like that.
Oh boy. Alright. Props to her for setting all this up so conveniently, just start chaos everywhere. It does seem like he, or whoever he's working with, did decide to start some chaos for some sort of message, whatever that means for the case.
Anyway, what I'd like to do is ask Ahara about that video face to face. Any chance we could see him again?
I was actually about to suggest that. One moment. It's from Ahara's prison.
Oh? Did he escape or some?
Hello? Yes, this is Shirosaki. Yes, I can talk.
A reaping.
Why would they call us directly?
Guess we'll find out.
Understood. I appreciate the candor. That was one of the prison wardens. He was asked to convey a message from Ahara.
Ahara?
About what?
In short, he won't be speaking with his representation any further.
Oops.
You're joking.
To be more specific, he said he's not taking any more questions. It seems he fully grasps the situation, even in custody.
How is that even possible?
I'm guessing the murder footage that was uploaded yesterday was also planned out in advance.
Seems
or
that
Ahara's
way.
conspirators have to be filling him in. How else could he predict we'd try to see him again so soon?
I can see either of those scenarios making sense.
But only someone on the force could be leaking insider information to him like that.
Damn. This shit's turning into a full-blown conspiracy, eh, Talk?
Whatever it is, it's screwing up our plans.
Yeah, the timing couldn't have been worse. Now what are we supposed to do?
Come on. There are plenty of leads that don't involve grilling the culprit.
Yeah? I'd like to hear them.
Well, if it were me, I'd start with Saori-kun.
Okay.
Interesting approach.
The first thing I want to learn is whether Ehara is really the murderer in this footage. Given the entire sexual battery incident as an alibi, there is no way he could have murdered Mikoshiba.
Unless the time window was
However,
larger.
This new footage knocks the bottom out of that premise.
Right. Either his alibi or the murder footage. One of the two's been fabricated.
Roping or the murder? Right now, which one do we doubt more? What if they're both real? What if the time window is larger than it was made out to be?
Well, hold on. What if they're both real?
Both his alibi and the video? In that case, let's start with the murder. After committing the murder in Ijincho, Ehara would have had 13 minutes to make it to Ikebukuro Station.
True,
Ijincho
Rube.
and Ikebukuro are roughly 30 kilometers apart. It's possible if he traveled 140 kilometers an hour.
Is it though? Ehara would have had to change out of his bloody clothes, so we probably ought to shave those 13 minutes down. On top of that, he was traveling during rush hour. It just doesn't seem feasible.
Okay, then let's rule that out. I'd say we're making some progress here, guys.
Boy, you're really reaching for that silver lining, aren't you?
Regardless of who actually murdered Mikoshiba, we have two conflicting counts here. Which one was faked? Alright, so it's probably not that. What if groping incident was a setup? Yagmi, I think it's time for you to wake up. That's
I think
my
we should revisit
answer.
the harassment case. When the sentence came down in court, no one expected it to end up as a murder alibi. Plus, everyone suspected Ahara was working alone. He may have not been. All this makes a huge difference. No one would suspect a train groping to involve accomplices or alibis. The search for evidence wouldn't be as intense as for a murder.
But the entire incident was caught on camera, top to bottom. There's more than enough physical evidence, too.
That blind
Then we
spot.
need to verify each and every aspect of the case.
Okay, what first? Should we investigate the crime scene again? Maybe we'll discover something new if we check out the station during the crime's actual time frame.
No, I think we saw everything we could there. Actually, if we're reviewing evidence, we could do that from right here, couldn't we?
What catches your eye specifically? I ask because fabricated evidence would likely show signs of tampering. This would prove Ahara's alibi doesn't hold up.
Time to really scrutinize this case. What evidence was Ahara relying on to falsify his alibi? That photo there is what he is counting on. Well, maybe not that. Because, well, yeah, it would be the security camera footage. That's what he is counting on.
This part's still getting to me.
The security footage of Shinjuku Station. We see Ahara pinned down here. The train arriving in the shot there pulled into Shinjuku Station at 9:12 a.m.
What happened to Ahara after he was caught?
Station police restrained him upon arrival, then conducted a trace element inspection. This is where following proper procedure really paid off. Within a relatively short time, they detected fibers on Ahara that matched the victim's underwear.
Got it.
Honestly, everything about this part adds up to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here.
He couldn't have predicted this. Was the initial Ahara not Ahara and the real one came out of the train in the camera's blind spot? That's one thing I may be thinking of, honestly. That's what I'm thinking of the switcheroo, but that wouldn't really buy him much time, right? Actually, no, that would buy him time, potentially. Yeah, that would buy him time if he's waiting on the train station for an hour. That would give him plenty of time, yeah.
This part's still getting to me.
The security footage from Ikebukuro Station shows Ahara arriving at the platform around 7:50 a.m.
Maybe I have
He
to
just
show
stood
the
there
blind
for
spot,
over an hour
blind
until
spot
boarding the
footage.
9:06 train.
He was looking for a target, right?
Yes, but Ihara says he was deliberating whether to go through with seeing his wife. After all, the two are separated.
Could there be any chance this is an Ahara imposter?
Huh?
Using the hat and shades to make it less obvious? Think about it. If Ahara had a double, he'd be free to murder
Exactly.
Mikoshiba and Ijincho at 7:30. Then a few hours later, just past 9 o'clock, he swaps places with the stand-in and gropes the victim.
I actually considered that possibility, but there wasn't an opportunity
Are
for
you
any sort
sure?
of swap to occur.
None at all?
See, Ahara was caught on multiple security
Yep,
cameras
this is
standing
it.
right by the victim as they board the train. And the camera inside the train car continues this unbroken footage. At this point, Ahara gropes the victim, as proven by the trace elements detected. Then once the train arrives at Shinjuku, Ahara flees the scene, and is promptly tackled by passers-by once the victim calls for help. After that, he's brought into police custody, and eventually booked into jail.
I thought you had something there. A stand-in would have really fit the bill.
Right? Since we're pretty sure Ahara had accomplices, why not assume one could have been his stand-in?
As we discussed, there was no opportunity for any sort of person swapping to occur. The victim felt a hand reach
There's
up into her
no
knee-length
way.
skirt, scaring her motionless for the full 6-minute ride to Shinjuku Station.
Could you describe the victim for me?
She's an office worker married to an industrial designer. Also has a 6-year-old son. Full name, Yui Mamiya. 30 years old.
A wife and mother.
Who knows, Rube?
Perhaps if we talk to Mamiya-san directly, she could give us more insight than that video. She may even recall something none of us know, upon learning Ihara's alibi might have been fabricated.
That's a good plan. We'll finally have a fresh source of info.
In that case, give me a moment so I can get a meeting set up. We should have her address and other information somewhere on file. Bear in mind, Mamiya-san was the victim here. As the assailant's defense, I doubt we'll get a warm welcome.
That's pretty standard for us, I'd say. Nobody rolls out the red carpet for a detective, right?
Yeah. Say, Kaito-san, it looks like we've got some free time, so let's say we grab some food.
Now that you mention it, I am getting hungry.
Guess we're gonna see if the victim of the groping was in on it. No, I wanted to jump out of the window. How dare you take this from me, game?
Huh. You think they want something?
Oh no,
Bet
I
it's not a
accidentally
friendly
skipped.
hello.
They do look like they mean business.
This Arcade's idea of an ambush? How basic.
Kaito-san, there's more.
Over there, too.
It might just not be relevant, Rube. We're gonna have to wait until later.
Same losers from yesterday. Guess they want to settle the score.
It is a very small
Looks
gap
like they
after
rounded up
all.
some buddies and waited for us to show.
Well, whatever the hell they want, let's not get Genda-sensei and them involved. Follow me.
Okay.
Alright, we are in fact getting away from Gendala office. Are we gonna go to the back alley over here? Yeah, we are.
Oh,
Never mind.
I'm getting fed up with this shit.
Why haven't they made a move yet? It's like they're waiting for something.
Whatever it is, they're taking their sweet-ass time. Hey! Quit dicking around and come get some!
What the hell? They're just gonna keep stalking us?
Nope. Thanks for waiting, assholes.
Shit.
Let me guess. You're RK too?
Bastard went straight for our heads. Are you nuts, guy?
Shut your mouth!
They're slightly peeved. Okay. I love how quickly you can switch styles in this game. Nice. All right, I want his bat. Rad. We'll probably have to go back when there's train and check if there's door and blind spot. Then Yagami will notice the trick or something similar. If it's relevant to the case, then yeah, that'll probably be what happens. And yeah, they did say we were not getting warning. So they're still waiting.
We're not out of the woods just yet.
Behind us, of course. Okay.
Really went all out on the backup. Is the whole town arcane now or something?
Doc, we should probably get gone before the cops roll in.
Why? It's not our fault we're getting jumped.
The carnage. Okay.
Guess their plan was to come at us in waves. I've about had it with this crap.
Yeah. At this rate, we won't be meeting Sari-san and the others. Wouldn't want to drag them into this.
Point. So why not hit Arcade at home?
Yeah?
Why not? Soma and Akutsu are at the top, and they probably remember me. I'll just ask them real nice to keep their goons off our back. Unless you want to keep dealing with these
Think that
fucking
will work?
scrubs.
I'm fine with making a house call. Any idea where it is?
Yeah, a club in the back of Theater Square. Used to be arcade exclusive.
Only
Nowadays,
missing
I hear they let it thump
large
them all
as
over.
will be Plants vs. Zombies.
I'm kinda
Oh, maybe there's plant shop nearby. That would be rad. We need our sunflowers. Yeah, who needs to fight though? Oh wow, there's a lot of guys around here. They probably aren't over here, right? Actually, wait. I can get some food. Rad.
It's pretty tasty, thanks.
Save, cause I'm so paranoid. So there are enemies over there, but that's fine. I just ignored everything.
This is it, Doc. Get ready to meet some shady people.
Yeah, shady is definitely the operative word here. Can't imagine this place gets a lot of foot traffic.
Who knew an entrance to the underground was right here in broad daylight? All right, let's get in there and be done with this.
Alright, time for the final boss, clearly. Because once we beat them up, we'll clearly have nothing to worry about.
Hey, who the hell are you two? Got some invitations?
The Yagami Detective Agency doesn't need any. Say, is Akutsu or Soma around?
Detectives, huh?
There a problem here? This is a public business, isn't it?
About time you showed up. We've been expecting you.
Nothing like running into an old friend.
You want to talk to Akutsu-san, fine. But only Kaito gets in.
Why?
See, we all knew the Yakuza out in the cold would come around to us once the Tojo clan cleared out. Know what makes us such a hit?
Do they want to convert
Who gives a
Kaito?
shit? We got a system fleshed out. Your average gangbanger starts at rank F. But an ex-Yakuza, a Tojo head at that, fast-tracked right to B rank. Oh, and just for you, Kaito-san. The boss says he'll start you out.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sure you've got your pick of the chumps. But I'm here to talk to a fucking adult man. So get stepping.
What a
and
burn.
Take me to Akutsu.
Spoken like a man with some balls. I can see why Akutsu's had his eye on you.
What? So I really have to just wait in the lobby?
You should thank your lucky stars you're not dead yet.
As if they could do anything
know
to
about this,
Yagami.
Kaito-san.
If I'm
What
on
if
my
you need
back,
help?
I'm on at the most dangerous. Y'all don't want to knock me down. Going into gang turf without backup, that's too dangerous even for Kaito. We have no clue how many members are back there or what they're doing.
Relax, Doc. All I gotta do is talk man-to-man with Akutsu real quick, and we'll be out of here.
You heard the man. Now come on.
If it's gonna be that quick, I'll just wait right here.
Do whatever you want.
Alright, Chad, time to wait for like 30 minutes
You're shit for business.
as he goes
come
and
on.
has his
Don't you
chat.
want to be friends?
Oh, Kaito point of view. No, it's been 10 minutes since Kaito-san went in. I have no clue what's going on. And there's no sign of him returning. Guess that means...
Hey, think I could use your restroom? There's one inside, right?
Go shit on the cement for all I care. Restrooms are for guests only.
So, you in arcade too? I take it business is good lately.
Oh, hell yeah. Recruits are swarming in by the dozen. If you're looking for quick cash and Kamurocho, arcade's where it's at. Plenty of hotties, too.
Wow. And all you do is fool around on your phone. Talk about living on Easy Street.
Screw you.
Hey. He did not mince words.
Don't loop you into the good jobs. Bet those only go to the A rank guys. You must be, what, F? F minus?
The fuck did you just say?
Oh, did I offend you? Sorry. Guess some gangbangers.
Yagami knows how to pull some strings.
Soft asshole.
Oh my gosh. What a play, Yagami.
Sorry. Getting split up from my buddy does make me kind of an asshole.
Alright, Yagami is not sugarcoating it. I never should have let Kaito-san come in here alone. I have to find him now. Not like sitting around would do the case any good anyway. What if we go in there and Kaito-san has like tinfoil hat and he's like, Yagami, you gotta join us. This place is rad and they're protecting me from all the government radio waves. That guy did not invest any points into HP. He's relying on his raw strength from his badges. That did not work out. First I need to find Kaito-san. He's supposed to be talking to Akutsu right now. And are these all these guys RK? It'd be a pain to take all of them on. Besides, if I make a scene, who knows what might happen to Kaito-san. I need to find a way around them without getting noticed by them. Let's start off searching that room. Can you turn off the lights? A safe? Looks like no one's here. Let's see if if anything in here can do me some good. Rube! If only I had the turning badge. Oh, breaker panel. Maybe I can cut lights with this, make it easier to sneak around. Ah, no good. I don't know which ones flip. I don't need to make it any harder to find Kaito-san either. Fair.
Suspicious.
Whoa, all these drinks are crazy expensive. This place is backed by arcade, which means they are loaded. A safe, wish I could see what was in it, but without passcode, all I can do is stare at the thing. Yeah, flip them all. At least some things will go in our favor. Vents seem pretty loud in here, but where they're coming from?
What the?
What's that? I ought to fit in this ventilation duct. Maybe it'll end up getting me where I need to be. But even I can't reach that high. Anything I can use to get a leg up. Oh, this looks like the perfect size. Let's give it a try, shall we? Here we go. Okay, that ought to do it. See, what he should have done was climb parkoured up to here, right? And then, actually no, he should have done the super jump and grabbed onto that beam there. Dropped down onto those boxes, and then used Yoshi to flutter jump over to the vent. That's exactly what he should have done. I should be able to reach the duct like this. Alright, time for some duct work. No way this vent's gonna come crashing down. The paper mindset. Oh, absolutely.
Hey, where'd that new guy get taken to?
I heard Akutsu-san wanted to see him.
For real? Was he taken to the VIP room then?
Sounds like it.
He looks like Kaito-san was taken to the VIP room.
Even I've never gotten in there. What makes him such a big shot?
VIP room seems to be that way. Alright, let's check it out. I don't like the look of there being a pick-upable item. Very convenient conversation, I agree. We aren't complaining, though. We like convenient here. There's bartender. Guess he's just setting up. It's just from up here, but he kind of looks like me. I just had an idea. Let's see if I can track that guy down. Are we gonna swap clothes with him? Oh no. And tries the vent isn't as... Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's awkward.
Sorry, man. Take a quick breather.
Alright, we've stolen someone's clothes again. Took us long enough. Not bad. I might actually pull this off. I could go back for that item, but I assume I'm going to be fighting my way back anyways. Can't wait for the specific person to be our friend later on and be of great help. Oh yeah, I'd love to fight the entire Yokohama Liumang with this random bartender. Great, even more of them hanging around. If I get stranded here, it's all over. I'd better be extra careful if I have to deal with any of them.
Hey, you there!
Oh no.
Yes? Can I help you?
You better stop fucking around. Didn't I ask you for another round?
Huh? Another round?
You forgot my order already? I want my bottle.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Wait a minute. You know what? Fuck the bottle. How about
Oh
you just mix me
no.
a cocktail?
But of course.
Guess I don't have a choice but to make this guy's drink. Hang on, maybe this is just what I needed. If I put him under the table with some strong booze, I can clear out of here. It's worth a shot anyway. Hope you know some hangover cures, fellas. Alright, Yagami knows how to make someone very hungover. This is rad. Alright, damn. Okay, we're not making it, but Yagami has taken this very seriously.
Here, sir.
Yep, Rube. I respect it. And he is knocked out. Whew, I actually managed to get through that somehow. My disguise worked against one guy, but that guard looks harder to trick. I won't be able to get into the VIP room unless I do something about him. I should lure him into the shadows on the other side and take him out there. But that means I'll have to cut across this floor. Gotta be careful about this. Yep, drunk strats. It's optimal. What? 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 Huh? I'm so confused. I don't know what even happened there, I'm gonna be honest. I failed the vibe check. Okay, so you can't go that way. I don't know where to go then, because the other way was blocked off. Did it just ask me to lower the difficulty? That's not how this works. I assume the difficulty doesn't affect these all too much. Yeah, I'm still on hard. Okay, so where do I go? So that dude there is catching me. I can't go anywhere. I'm stuck. Oh, okay, so he periodically looks over here. Okay, that's what's going on. Yeah, I guess so, Rube. Oh, okay, no, that was instant. Damn, what the hell was that about? That's not something you can even react to. I don't get... That's insane. Again! Okay, this is already in tedious territory. There's no sight lines, so you can't tell where anyone's looking other than just visually. Like, all the other Yakuza games, when it comes to stuff like this, you actually see a sight line from the guard's point of view. So this is just obnoxious. It's not difficult, it's just obnoxiously tedious. I don't want to imagine doing this on Legend difficulty, since the Yakuza games are notorious for having very, very horrid and unfair Legend difficulties. What the... Is it just random chance if you get through? It might just be random chance at this point. I'm leaning towards that. I don't think that one guard, like, the way he looks, has any impact on anything. He is on a cycle, but here's the thing. He'll look to the side, right? And then he'll look away. But I can't make it over to where I need to be. And if I go here, do I just... No? Okay, so he's blind. So turns out, if you don't go specifically here, within that, even though it does... They just needed sightlines. They just needed sightlines, that's all. See, I wanted to go here, but I didn't think I could, considering how easily I got caught off to the side there. I thought I needed to wrap around, but no. We just needed sightlines. That would have fixed everything. If we just saw sightline, that would have fixed every single thing. Yeah, it's super weird. Okay. Okay, so there, the game was at least kind of okay there. I think even the first Judgment game had something with sightlines. I might be wrong though, but still. Huh? What the... Alright, time to redo everything, chat, because random antics that can't really be explained. Maybe he's looking from side to side, but that would be really difficult to see, especially when you're under a time crunch.
Too close.
Okay, only barely made it that time. Yeah, this is so tedious. Okay, I can't even look over there. That's lame. That I can't see what's going on. Maybe... No. Okay, so I think I need to wait for him to turn around. Okay. So I am safe here. Again, sightlines, like other games in the series have, really are just... They make things so much better.
That's a good boy.
Yeah, no, that one was just silly. Yeah, so much for stealth. Why wasn't everyone put on alert?
Say it, Akutsu. I'm in a price bracket you couldn't afford if you wanted to.
Nice, Kaito.
I'm not saying you'd need to call it quits on the detective gig you've got going, Kaito-san. You can just give us a hand, help us out a bit when Arcane needs some real muscle on the field.
That a fucking joke? On what planet would I sign up for more busy work?
Think you might want to tone it down there, big guy? I've got my boys in the room. Being talked to like this isn't a good look.
Why would you care how you look? You're a bunch of damn Yakuza. You and Soma are picking up the Tojo clan's scraps, yeah? Or do you have a real plan?
We'd have the manpower if we wanted to.
With all your washed-up Yakuza and punk-ass kids? I don't see it happening, man. What are you fucking thinking?
Exactly why we need more guys like you. Help me show this crew how the big boys roll. I need some authority on this to get it built the right way.
So you want me on as a drill sergeant for scumbags? Count me out.
Kamurocho's underground river of cash is still flowing, but there's no more Tojo clan upstream to collect it all. There's no more rules. We can run this town however the fuck we want. And once we've got ours, we can slip back into civilian lives to live it up clean as a whistle.
You want to be a civilian again? You're kidding.
They'd never.
Oh, yeah. Want to have the cash to buy your favorite store, pop out a couple of kids, and settle down with a family? Never would have been possible in the Yakuza life.
Well, why the fuck would you need me to do that? After you step into the shadow of the underworld, you never really escape from those chains. Don't sell me your bullshit like I'm one of your fucking brats. Huh. Sounds to me like your whole damn pitch just ran out of gas. Go out there and build your dream gang if you want. I don't give a shit. That said, if you keep bugging me about this shit, I'm gonna make sure you regret it. Keep your fucking distance from us.
Well said, Kaido.
Us? Are you refusing to join up because you have a partner? Bring Yagami along for all I care.
Did you hear a word of what I just said?
I'd reconsider that stance if I were you. If you aren't coming along as a friend, then you're my enemy.
I don't take work from assholes.
Have it your way.
Extra well said, Kaito.
Hey, round up the boys.
Sir. Hey, get off your asses!
Too late for that. I knew exactly how this little chat was gonna go down.
Son of a...
Yeah, well, I knew exactly where you'd be for a chat you weren't invited to.
Well, if you're done over there, shall we get back down to business?
You're not walking out of here.
Are you sure about that?
If you don't know how to use that thing, you're gonna cut yourself, man. Sure?
I love Yagami's attitude.
Don't know shit. This whole damn town belongs to the arcade now, you know.
Now the whole town belongs to you, huh? You fucking morons. You're gonna have to pry this town out of my hands!
All right.
Here we go.
Come on. Kaneda. You think you're so slick dodging everything? Yeah, that's what I thought. Easy stuff. Akutsu thinks he's slick stuff, doesn't he? Nice. Yoshi, get out of here, Yoshi. Damn.
Quit dragging your ass. Right. Sorry, boss. Yo! Fuck 'em up, boys!
Alright, here's more. Alright, Snake. Ooh, that's damage. That's death. Hey, Kaneda. I hope you like table. Kaido was just tasered. That's not good. Alright, I just messed that up. Oh no, they are dealing a lot of damage. I think we got the person with the taser. Alright.
Dumbass, you down already?
Stop!
No, sir. Come on, let's fucking do this! Let's go.
Alright. Oh no, it's the big guard. Alright, you know what? Two can play at that game. Come on, Yagami, land your freaking... Yagami, just land it, please. Oh my gosh. Yagami is refusing to actually play. Oh my gosh, my EX gauge was just completely wasted. Yeah, he's just gonna sit with popcorn, I guess. I couldn't dodge for reference, the game didn't let me, so that's just unfortunate. Also, where's Kaito? Oh, he's just being beaten up. You fool! Kaneda's now out of here. Damn, Yagami just dealt a lot of damage. Oh my gosh, can enemies stop becoming invincible when they power up, please? I would love to just become invincible whenever I use my EX gauge, but unfortunately I can't. They removed that feature. So they shouldn't be able to either. We got plot no jutsu right now. Yep. About right. Okay, he's finally out of the camp now, right?
Now I understand why you wanted Kaito on your side.
Still got anything you want to say?
That's a
Akutsu?
sick burn.
I can appreciate your perspective on this, Kaito.
In that case, you better leave us the hell alone.
Yeah, we can do that. We get it. It's fine. Right, Akutsu?
Why are you here? Aren't you busy?
Just checking in. You made quite a mess here.
RK leader, Kazuki Soma.
Tak, meet Soma. He's the leader of the RK.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
You keep saying we, but I don't think you know what's going on. You just gonna waltz in here and bark orders?
Kaito-san turned down your offer, didn't he? And the other guy is Yagami from his own detective agency. Before that, he was an accomplished lawyer. Now he's with Kaito-san independently.
It's my job to be running HQ, though. You shouldn't roll up unannounced.
I'm supposed to leave you to your own devices? I do have to check in, at least to show my face.
Got a cold?
It's a dust allergy, actually. Tough thing to live with. And I used to catch hell for it in the Yakuza. Quit that infernal sniffling, they'd say.
Yeah, that couldn't have been easy, man. I bet they would beat the shit out of you if you didn't blow your nose.
You know it. I do wish we'd had the time to work together, Kaito-san. You as well, Yagami-san. It may feel like we're a small-time outfit in the immediate term, but RK will grow. We'll show you. But in the meantime, we'll leave the two of you be. Does that work?
Finally, some sense. Best of luck with the growth. As the leader here, you need brains and brawn.
Something else?
Your gang was out there searching for some guy in a picture. Oh.
Why would
How'd that
Soma
hunt end up turning
at all
out?
tell us?
He was some kind of girls' bar manager, wasn't he? It sounded like he'd disappeared from Kamurocho more than a few years back. You have any luck tracking him down?
We actually found that he's unfortunately dead.
Oh, Soma
Likely
actually told us.
Considering Kamurocho's reputation and the nature of his profession, I can't say I'm all that surprised.
Got it. I guess I was just kind of curious.
Always happy to oblige a detective.
Huh. I thought someone was gonna have some last final comments on us or something. Evidently not. Soma seems kind of chill, I guess.
I guess we shouldn't have taken RK so lightly, even though they're new to the scene.
Yeah. Supposedly Soma's the one who spearheaded the campaign to scoop up all the ex-Tojo. Turns out he's teaching the next generation of thugs about protection money, loan shark, mugging. He's like an unemployment agency for shitheads. They've got 50 full-time bodies so far, but if you include part-timers and other associates, they may be well over 2,000 strong.
That's a lot. Even half that's a lot.
The Yakuza left behind a gaping power vacuum in this town. Even if it wasn't RK, someone else would have swooped in.
That makes a lot of sense
much
to
for
me.
Peace and quiet in Kamurocho, huh?
That's unfortunate.
Sorry-san's calling. Hello?
It's Shiosaki. Sorry for the wait. I found our file on Ahara's victim.
Ah, Mamiya-san, right? Yui Mamiya?
Took you long enough.
She lives with her family in East Ikebukuro. I'm about to make a quick house call.
Awesome. Then I'll be right over.
Good. See you sooner than later, I hope.
I caught all that. You go on ahead, Doc. This one's outside my area of expertise.
Okay, I'll head back to the office when I'm done.
Alrighty. Let us get some health over here at our favorite fast food chain parody, Smile Burger.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
And of course it gave us the ability to find better stuff around town, which, as you know, all giant fast food chains do. And now I must restock on a lot of stuff. Okay, not quite that. I love buying out the entirety of this M store. Alright. Let us, of course, save. Somehow we have passed over the 10-hour mark in this playthrough. Hello, Sayori-san.
Oh, perfect timing, Yagami-san. And here I was about to go without you. Are you ready to visit Mamiya-san?
Time to head for the home of Ihara's victim, who doesn't know we're dropping by. There's no way this could go terribly, right? You know shulker boxes if you've played Minecraft? Yeah, I think he just carries all of those in a shulker box. Where does he fit the shulker box? I don't know, but that's not a question I think I'm mentally prepared to answer.
Well,
or maybe his pockets are bigger on the inside using some British sci-fi technology. I don't know. Couldn't really tell ya. East Ikebukuro. Yui Mamiya's apartment. Ooh, this place looks nice. If, you know, a bit
remember, we're speaking to
stale.
a victim here, Yagami-san. One whose assailant we defended in court. If we had tried to make an appointment, she probably would have declined outright.
Not sure showing up unannounced is much better. So let's just hope she's willing to talk.
Yes, there's no way around it. It's a risk we had to take.
Well, here goes nothing.
Yes? I'm Shirasaki from the Genda Law Office, the attorney for Mr. Akihiro Ihara. You may remember me from the hearings.
Why are you here? Don't you know it's rude to show up at someone's door uninvited?
I understand, but we have a pressing matter that directly concerns you. If we could do this another way, we would. I apologize for any inconvenience.
There's lots of inconvenience to apologize for.
But the trial's over and done with. You know I can legally turn you away.
You're right, but I'm only asking a moment of your time. Please, would you mind?
He does mind. Even Sayori-san couldn't whip up a solid approach for this. Are you really out of luck here?
I don't have time for this. I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Wait, before you do that. Sorry to butt in.
Yagami with no...
Detective sorry here out.
And?
I can't let this be the end. I need to talk her into opening this door somehow. She's not gonna like sweet talk. We already tried to make it sound quick and simple. That's evidently not the play. I think empathizing with her is the play.
Are you aware of the trending video that's leading people to believe Ihara committed murder? Thing is, the victim was confirmed to be alive in Yokohama until the morning of your own incident. And since Ihara was on the train with you, they're ruling him out as a murder suspect.
So, what is it you're getting at?
Just trying to ensure you're in the clear from any of that unfortunate business. If we could do this now, we'd never bother you again. All we need is 10 minutes of your time.
How absurd.
We're only trying to help, but if later would work better for you, we could always come back another time. With our supervisor, of course. That visit would probably be more formal. There'd be paperwork, audio tapes, you know the drill.
Alright, now he's
You
just
wanna clear your
pressuring her.
I really don't have time for any of that.
No, I understand, and it's entirely our fault. We thought we'd do this casually, but we really should have been more by the book. But it is a murder case, so we do have to make sure our paperwork is in order here. Now, would you prefer to schedule a date to accommodate a more formal interview?
Well, that ended up working, for better or for worse.
Right?
We'll make it as painless as possible.
All right. Hold on.
We really do appreciate it.
Well, I'm impressed. I'm also not sure I should trust a word you say ever again.
Damn.
Really? I did get us in the door.
That's
didn't I?
cold, Sari, yeah.
I'm joking. I do appreciate the help. Now let's not screw this up. This is likely the only conversation we'll have with Mamiya-san.
We could have gotten Mafuyu in on it, maybe. Hello, child.
Hi there.
Hi. Again, we apologize for the intrusion.
Let's just get this over with already.
Victim, Yui Mamiya. With no context, this is kind of funny. As if, you know, there wasn't another victim present in this game. Known by Mikoshiba. We could use a conversation opener with Mamiya. Let's take a quick look around for something useful. Right.
Hey.
A child's drawing, probably, of his mother. They even put it in a nice frame. How cute. No cat. Giant red barrier there. Every household needs one.
Hey.
If I remember correctly, Yuya Mamiya lives here with her husband and son. They seem pretty happy in this picture. The fact that your first instinct when you saw the boy on screen was just say, punch the child. I mean, I guess it's good you're not in Yagami's shoes then. Clearly those tissues say a lot about her social standing.
Hey. What the?
I shouldn't stare too long or it'll lead to a grave misunderstanding. My own grave, specifically. Eh? Quite the layout they've got here. The kitchen has clear view of the living room.
Suspicious.
Child?
Hey.
Yuya Mamiya's 6-year-old son, cute kid. Guess he'd just started grade school. Seems pretty excited by visitors dropping by. Looks like his dad's not home yet, though. I'm sure the laptop's full of useful data, but we're obviously not getting it.
What the?
That's Yuya Mamiya, wife, mother, office worker, and victim of Ehara's perversion. They got the same train in Ikebukuro, where she ended up having suffered through Ehara groping her.
So, talk. I've already told the police and the court everything they could want to know about that morning.
I'm sorry to put you through this again, but would you mind going over those details with us?
What else is left to discuss?
I understand how pressured you might feel.
I've gone over this so many times. I wonder if pressing charges was even worth it.
No, what you did was both brave and inspirational. Many victims are afraid to come forward for any number of reasons. Your voice might give them courage to find their own.
Ironic. Hearing this from that predator's defense team.
Well, perhaps.
Would you mind walking us through that day from the beginning?
It's nothing so mysterious. I was just on my way to work when some man grabbed my butt. That's all it was.
Nothing else was out of the ordinary that day?
Correct.
Not to pry, but where is your husband today?
Still at work? He usually doesn't get home until later.
Must be pretty late in the day
On
then.
that note, I have to feed my son, so let's get this wrapped up soon.
We'll try our best to. Moving along. On that day, you and Ahara-san boarded the train bound for Ikebukuro, correct? Had you ever seen the man before then?
No. At least not that I can recall. How many times must I go over this?
The child will live.
Your lawyer friend here already knows everything I have to say. What do you gain by getting me to repeat things?
That's the thing. Yagami-san here is a specialist. He can take whatever you repeat, analyze it, and draw up an entirely new solution. Right?
Of course. That's exactly why I'm here.
Great, now the pressure's really on. Seems to be a recurring thing lately.
In the security footage as you stepped onto the train, it looks like Ahara-san stepped right behind you. Were you aware of his presence at this point?
I was. It felt like someone kept pushing up against me with no sense of personal boundaries. I remember second-guessing myself at the time, thinking it was normal for the train to be that packed.
Then the train took off while you were stuck in that situation.
Yes. And then I felt the back of his hand against me. It kept getting worse from there, to the point where he went under my skirt. And the pig had the nerve to write it off as an accidental brush on a crowded train.
That's pretty gross.
That kind of touch wasn't accidental. He even grabbed at me.
Truly awful. And I do sympathize. I've also had to turn in an abuser like that. Personally speaking, some men can't wait to debase themselves at the first opportunity.
Why would you say that and look at me?
I just stood there,
Oh
frozen.
no.
I couldn't see who was touching me. I had no idea what to do. I wanted to scream. But what if he just played it off? So I decided I would bear it till the next station.
Are you okay, Mommy?
I'm fine, sweetie. We're just having a bit of grown-up talk. Are you hungry?
Uh-huh.
Then go read your book and wait over there for Mommy. We're almost done.
Looks like this is going to be ending soon no matter what. I should keep my questions brief. Up to now, I haven't heard any contradictions between Mamiya's account and security footage.
You said the abuse lasted the entire 6 minutes between Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station. Did you see the groper's face at any time during that span?
No. I was too terrified to look. And I thought, even if I did, he'd just pull away and escape. But just as the train was pulling into Shinjuku, I reached back and grabbed the hand on me. That's when I saw his face. Of course, he shook me off as the doors opened, but I'd already gotten a clear look at him. He must have known I could turn him in at that point. So he ran. And I
So by this point, the swap would have already had to have happened.
That was captured by the station's security cameras.
Great job tailing him in such a crowded space. On that note, did you ever happen to lose sight of Ahara-san while running?
His cat was pretty easy to spot, and no one else was bolting off the platform like that, so I never lost sight of him. At that point, I could feel my voice returning, so I just screamed, "That man grabbed me!"
I'm glad there were good Samaritans nearby.
For sure. And there were a lot of smartphones out, so I figured there was no way for him to get away with it. I was so relieved.
I see. I think I've got the gist of it. But now we've got a piece of evidence that contradicts what you've told us.
What do you mean?
Mamiya's story lines up with her testimony from trial, but there's one thing that it contradicts. I'm not sure, actually. That's true. That's nothing, you know. Is it something to do with this?
Despite what we just went over, Wouldn't you say this contradicts your account of the incident?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Okay, yeah, this is an Ace
Did
Attorney
I say
moment.
something odd?
No, Yagami-san is...
Oh, shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't what I had
That's
in
a
mind
that's
at all.
an Ace Attorney moment. If you've played the games, you know what I
If you'll allow me
mean.
to rephrase.
I wish there's a way for me to check the log. Wait, there is. I can check it here. Does he lose his sunglasses at some point? Wait a minute. He has them there, and by this point he lost them. So he's running away. So he does lose the glasses at some point. That is actually true. Alright. I never lost sight of him. No one else is bolting. Yeah, just before the blind spot, but we know it has nothing to do with that. At least not yet, if the blind spot is relevant. What is it that it contradicts? Of course, he shook me off as doors opened, but I'd already gotten a clear look at him. He mustn't have known I could turn him in at any point. By security cameras. His cap never changed. I have no idea what it contradicts, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe it has to do with the sunglasses?
Despite what we just went over.
No.
Oh, if you'll allow me.
Okay, let's just try things then.
Despite what we just...
No.
Oh, if you'll allow me... Despite what we...
No.
I genuinely don't have the slightest idea what it contradicts.
Despite...
No.
Oh,
Is it just the video? Is it the murder video? Is that it?
Well, on the...
It's just the murder video. That's too obvious, and that... I feel like that... why? That's a little silly. Like, that's the obvious thing. Like, we're trying to figure it out. We're trying to figure out how this could have happened. We're trying to figure out how it was contradicted. This isn't anything beneficial. Okay, whatever, game.
6:30 a.m. in Yokohama. A student teacher named Hiro Mikoshiba was sent off to work by his mother. But he was soon abducted near his home, only to be found dead much later in Ijincho.
Is that...
According to the video, Ihara-san here is the murderer.
What?
He killed Mikoshiba in cold blood to get vengeance for his bullied son. His kid was about to graduate high school, but instead, he took his own life. So Ihara took it upon himself to punish his son's tormentor.
That's awful.
But now we come back to the issue here. If this footage is authentic, then Ihara-san couldn't have been your assailant. The victim's estimated time of death and Ihara-san's time of arrival in Tokyo simply don't allow for it. It's just not possible for someone to make that commute. But there's the flip side. If Ihara-san was in fact your assailant, It would mean this murder footage is a fabrication.
I don't know what you expect me to say after all this.
Right? Now you know how we're feeling. That's why we came to see if you had any leads for us.
So that's what this is about.
After hearing your story, I have no doubt you endured a lot that day. Which would obviously mean that murder video was faked.
Then, who shared that video? And why?
Wish I knew. Based on the quality, something this convincing would need quite a budget. Whether it's CG on top of real murder footage, or just a rock-solid AI creation, no way it was cheap. So why go through all this effort to fake a murder? Who would benefit from it? But I have to say, I feel much closer to piecing this puzzle together with your help today. Thank you very much for your time.
Yes, and rest assured, this will be the last time you see us. Our apologies for the unexpected visit, and for dredging up unpleasant memories.
It's fine. So long as this is really the end of it all.
What if someone shows up at her door this time? Like we leave and someone shows up. And then we gotta fight him away to protect Mamiya. Okay, no, not quite. Mamiya's not safe. See, I was just thinking too far ahead
I'd like to report
in that
Mami's
conversation.
to the rest of the team. Can I count on you to be there?
Sure. Let me give Kaito-san a heads up.
All right, then I'll see you there.
Defeat these punks again. Oh, you know it. The high schoolers are just there. They're like, yeah, we want to fight you, Yagami.
Yo,
We
me.
tracked you here.
Hey, I just got back to Kamurocho. Everything good? Any news?
All good here, man. What's with you? You worried Arcade got to me or something?
I mean, they did run their mouths about stabbing us in the back. But if you're good, I'm good. Anyway, I'm heading to Genda so Sari-san and I can go over what we learned from Mamiya.
We're already in front of
You're the boss.
Genda's.
As for me, I'm calling it a day.
You do that.
I thought we were gonna try to figure out what, like, if there's any way, any holes in the testimony, not just use the thing that spurred us into finding those holes. Alright, I will be ending stream soon, but let's finish
ready,
up with
Yagami-san? Let's start
Sayori-san.
with our visit to Mamiya-san, if that sounds reasonable to you.
I'm a blind spot believer.
Yeah, let's start there.
So, the victim's story is completely in line with her court testimony, huh?
That's correct. There wasn't anything new to pick up.
Unfortunately.
In which case, should we look into the murder video instead? Like, figure out how they made it?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Whether that tape's fake or real, someone had to put it online, right? Do we have any theories on who that might be?
Well, the footage showed enough of the surroundings to make the crime scene clear. As somebody who's been there, I can confirm that the blood splotches match what you see in the footage. Which means...
Uploaded Ahara's murder footage to the internet. Ahara's accomplices posted it. I mean, clearly the Kanagawa detectives posted it. No, they would never.
The murderer's accomplices have to be the ones who posted it for him.
Yeah, I can't see it any other way.
I also agree with Yagami-san.
But in that case, what would their motive be?
Maybe they wanted to make a mockery of the police, or even the whole system.
Huh?
We know Ihara got himself convicted for groping, so he'd have an alibi for Mikoshiba's killing. But then, his conspirators turned it around by uploading the murder video online. Almost as if to say, look how he got away with it.
I see. Yeah, that does make it sound like he's taunting them.
That's well and good. but I'd like to shift gears.
Alright, what
Let's
about
talk
it,
about
Genda?
the actual fabrication of the video. How does one go about that?
Well, for example, the true culprit would be taped murdering Mikoshiba. Then Ihara's face would be copied and blended onto the killers. That's how they'd approach it in a Hollywood movie.
But then, wouldn't you be able to see traces of it being...
Alright, I accept my fate. Goodbye.
We've been down this road before. If we take the stance that the footage is fabricated,
Ow.
there's absolutely nothing to work with.
Then let's tackle this from the stance that the video's actually real. If that's the case, there has to be a flaw in the groping issue. I think we've
It's the
collected enough
blind
evidence
spot.
to find
It's the
it, too.
blind spot. I'm not giving up on the
Before
blind
meeting
spot.
with Yui Mamiya, didn't you mention the possibility of Ihara using a stand-in? Perhaps the real Ihara murdered Mikoshiba in Ijincho, then swapped places with the imposter so he could be detained.
But we couldn't find an opportunity
Yes,
for
there
the swap
is.
to happen, remember?
Blind spot team,
From the
rise
moment
up.
he set foot on the Ikebukuro
We're winning
platform,
this
Ihara was
Splatfest.
constantly on camera.
But wait, that's not entirely accurate, is it?
Yagami, say the thing. Ihara was constantly on camera between Ikebukuro Station and Shinjuku, and the proof is...
Remember how we mocked up a diagram of the Shinjuku
It's
Station platform?
real! I believed it from the start.
No, wait, that's it. You could be onto something. There's a point where Ihara wasn't on camera at all.
What is this point you speak of?
Let's all go over the diagram so that everything will be clear. Here's what I want you to see.
It is worth bringing back stream just for this. Yes, this is the spot I'm looking for. It's the blind
Very brief,
spot!
But there's a moment where Ihara and Mamiya-san can't be seen by the security cameras. The dotted lines on the arrow represent the camera's blind spot.
It does appear so. So you're saying this is where the groper, the fake Ihara, traded places with the real one?
Can't say it's impossible, right?
Right. Except if that actually happened, Mamiya-san would have been right behind them at the time. Could the two really swap places without her noticing?
In a crowd like that, I think it's feasible.
If that really was Ihara's plan, then I'd say he was being careless.
Careless? How?
Well, on the day of the incident, the station was packed for morning rush hour. That means there was no solid guarantee the assailant could make the switch. He could have been nailed by any random passerby before reaching the blind spot.
Good point. Not only that, if Mamiya-san had called for help while the train was still moving, then the first Ihara would have been caught before even reaching the platform.
Oh, I mean, yeah! Called it.
Think about it,
Surely.
Yagami-san. Why would Ihara's accomplices meticulously plan out every last detail of this alibi, only to leave such a crucial component to chance, as Hoshino-kun pointed out?
Oh, just doing my job.
True. Good work, Hoshino-kun. In fact,
Oh.
I may back up my own take on it.
Yeah?
What if everything, including the appearance of leaving the plan to chance, was part of the plan?
Can you expound on that?
I'm saying I agree that such an airtight alibi wouldn't have allowed for contingencies. And that takes the question to another level. Just how far did they line up the pieces in advance to make the swap work?
Are you saying there's more to it than we discussed? What did we miss?
If everything on Day of Murder, including train groping, was planned from start to finish, what else can we possibly deduce? Mikoshiba's still alive, clearly. Mamiya probably wasn't, right? Well, this isn't real. There's no way the prosecution faked the footage, right? Yes, Wheatbot is real, surprisingly enough. Sometimes known as the Whatbot on some occasions. Do we really want to say Mamiya? Mamiya looting is like the one that makes the most logical sense to me. But only because process of elimination. Mikoshiba's not alive. That's fact. real murder took place in Kamurocho. We know the spot is, we know the place. There's no way that the murder spot happened here. It was all perfectly lined up with what happened in the video. We don't want to think the prosecution faked. Well, maybe. If we're going how high up in the chain it was, maybe the prosecution did fake the footage.
Every last bit of footage, from the eyewitness recordings to the security cameras, was fabricated by the prosecution. If that's the case, the blind spot we found is irrelevant. That's because the real footage of Ihara tagging in for his double is all but lost to us now.
Why would the prosecution go to all that trouble? To hide Mikoshiba's murder?
Or maybe they sympathized with Ihara's plight?
Maybe
You're saying
something
his
else?
court adversaries orchestrated an elaborate cover-up out of sympathy?
I assume it would be something else.
Alright, I realize that's a stretch. A huge one. No need to burn me at the
I
stake.
mean, we know there's other people behind
all?
it.
You made it sound like you had this whole thing figured out.
No, hang on. Ihara secured his alibi for the murder by swapping with a stand-in at the Shinjuku Station blind spot. For them to be able to pull that off, a certain possibility comes to mind.
Right, so what exactly would that be?
If everything on day of the murder, including train groping, was planned from start to finish, what else can we possibly deduce? It would have to be this, right? Because, again, these two are just completely unreasonable, so it has to be this. But
I know this won't go over well, but what if
the music
Mamiya
changed?
was colluding with Ihara all along?
Huh?
Bear with me.
I didn't want to
Let's
believe
say
it.
Mamiya was in on this and knew about the imposter in advance. If that's the case, the swap could happen right in front of her and no one but the three of them would know.
You're saying the victim of a groping conspired with her assailant beforehand? That's ridiculous.
And it's not a suggestion I'm fond of, but I have to consider the possibility of Mamiya playing a part in this conspiracy. You're right at the beginning when you said the victim was working with her, which also means we will in fact be bothering Mamiya again. Oopsie daisy, we shouldn't have made that promise. It's okay, Mystery. It happens, I get it. Sometimes I'll leave a Twitch stream page open while they're offline, and then they'll go live and I'll get really confused as to what sound's playing.
Let me just say, I'm only trying to work out how a swap like that would be guaranteed to work. Now, if Ihara and his stand-in both know that Mamiya will pretend not to have seen them, they can trade places in the blind spot with impunity. Conversely, if Mamiya wasn't in on the plan, the idea of a swap would never work. We can say with certainty that she would have seen the swap, so she could have even called attention to the real Ihara the moment he stepped in.
Which might be
That
the
way,
delayed
people around
shouting.
her would be focused on chasing the correct assailant.
That's why she said it later.
The rest is as we know it. They caught Ihara and detained him until the police showed up.
Hold that thought. If your theory is accurate, what about Ihara's trace evidence?
It could have been
Remember
planted
that
from
5
beforehand.
victim's underwear were detected on his hand.
Well, that can also be explained by Mamiya being in on the plan. For example, while the stand-in was showing himself at the security cameras, Mamiya could have easily provided Ihara access to a pair of underwear at the same time. Maybe the stand-in loitered around for so long because he was letting everyone else get themselves in place.
It's not impossible.
We can work out the other details later, but the point is, Ihara's murder alibi is shot if Mamiya was involved. In summary, it's possible that Ihara disgraced himself to secure an unshakable alibi for Mikoshiba's murder.
I'll concede that it's an avenue worth pursuing.
And when it comes to the prosecution, they can't just admit they got the first case so wrong. Plus, they can't question Ihara about Mikoshiba's murder. In fact, their only option is to claim the tape was faked.
So he managed to make a farce out of the system after all.
Well, His court case for his son's bullying did get more or less thrown out, didn't it? The school...
That's pretty big
investigative
farce,
committee
yeah.
and the court all agreed there wasn't enough evidence to convict anyone. No surprise for me that the guy held a grudge against the system for so long.
Hold on. Before we all decide on this,
What's up?
the obvious question to me is why would Mamiya be party to such a crime? She appears more than financially stable.
Same here,
and she's even
Mr. E.
raising a child. So why would she do something so enormously risky as helping establish a murder alibi?
Yeah, I haven't gotten that far yet. But maybe she was promised something that far exceeds the risk. Or maybe Ahara has some kind of dirt on her even?
Enough to make her help with a murder? What sort of secret would be big enough to force someone into that corner?
A 53-year-old patrolman and a married office worker and mother. The only connection between them so far is the train station itself.
What info do we have on Mamiya anyway? Maybe we can spot a connection to Ahara through her profile.
I'll pull her information. Just a second.
Alright.
Oh. I just thought of something else those two would have guaranteed by working together.
What's that?
If Ahara wanted to use this crime as a murder alibi, he needed it to blow up into the public eye. But if he had chosen a victim who stayed silent, then nothing would have come of it. A solid plan would need to eliminate that variable, which means Mamiya being an accomplice was crucial to Ahara's success.
Huh.
That's true.
Looks like Ahara pulled one over on the prosecution then. Had his accomplices right where he wanted them, even his victim. Once we learn how he's connected to Mamiya, we can root out the rest of his team.
Let's see. According to her file, her maiden name is Yui Suzuki. 30
Okay.
years old, so that's consistent. Originally from Ota, Tokyo. Attended a private high school called Kurakawa Academy. Later graduated from Toto University.
Huh.
Met her husband on the job, apparently. Her husband, Taichi Mamiya, is an industrial designer at Techno Zeta Inc. 6 years ago, she gave birth to their only son, Sota-kun, who's now in first grade.
Hold on. You said she went to Kurakawa Academy? I heard that name in Ijincho. If I recall...
Kurokawa. No, that name's ringing a bell too. Yeah, Kurokawa. Kurokawa. That's not the school that we went to. That's Seiryo High. Oh gosh, it's one of these. And I think Tsukumo?
That's not where Tsukumo went, was it? Before, closing himself off to the world?
Nah, Tsukumo-san studied remotely.
Okay,
Wait.
no.
Tsukumo went out drinking with you?
Damn.
Yeah, we had fun.
Alright, I'm glad I
Why don't you
chose
guys
this
even
if
talk
only...
Hey, why am I getting grilled all of a sudden?
I'm glad to know
I
that.
agree. This is nowhere near relevant.
Oh.
The music
When I went to
changed.
scope out the murder scene,
This really
there
is
were these
Ace
3
Attorney.
guys watching the detectives and me. They told us they were just checking things out. But they mentioned they're Kurakawa grads too.
You have any ID on you?
That was them.
Will my last-
Those are the spies. That's it.
Kake-san, age 30.
Yep, we just got our attorney badge.
Akaike-san. age 30.
Akaike.
Mommy is 30 as well.
What's that got to do with anything? Aren't we trying to find a connection between Mamiya and Ahara?
I found the Kurakawa Academy website. Looks like they're pretty prestigious. It's in Tokyo, specifically in Ota. Pretty close to where Mamiya lived. Oh.
What?
The girls there get such cute uniforms.
Oh, shush.
You little... You want to start all over from the bar
Yes,
exam?
send him there. Send Hoshino there.
I've seen that uniform before too, actually.
Where?
On an old picture of a teacher at Seiryo High.
Sawa Sensei.
Ahara's son had confided in her. she actually a Kurokawa grad too? I don't know Sawa-sensei's exact age, but she could well be 30. Maybe all of them are even classmates.
Could this mean they're actually linked? The victim and her up-to-now unrelated assailant?
It's a tenuous link at best. Could fall apart any time. But no true detective alive would pass it up.
Oops, everyone's in on the crime. Evidently.
A previously unseen link is established between the groper and the victim. Charting out their relationship is akin to tracing a spider's web. But with each false thread ruled out, only the improbable truth remains. Ehara orchestrated the groping as a diversion. And by tarnishing his name, he secures both an alibi and his ultimate revenge.
That video was such out of nowhere. Chapter 6, Converging Heat. Oops. Alright.
Hiro Mikoshiba's murder was sparked by the bullying of Toshiro Ehara, who committed suicide 4 years ago. The graphic video that hit the net showed the world how Toshiro's father, Akihiro Ehara, had brutally avenged his son. We also know the father had accomplices. On October 7th at 6:30 a.m., they forced Mikoshiba into a vehicle, took him to an abandoned building, and gravely injured him. Then, around 7:30 a.m., the time frame when Ehara killed Mikoshiba, the other conspirators were probably nearby, even though they weren't on camera.
At the same time, 30 kilometers away at Ikebukuro Station, a man who looks like Ehara is caught on camera. We'll call that guy the stand-in.
Alright.
The stand-in made sure he was in front of the cameras for more than an hour before boarding the 9:06 a.m. train, the same one Yui Mamiya was on. After committing sexual battery on that train, he meets the real Ehara in the camera's blind spot, and they change
Blind
places.
spot theory was real.
That's how he established a false alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. And to achieve this, the victim, Yui Mamiya, had to have been in on it from the start.
Sure are a lot of people getting their hands dirty for Ehara. Mamiya, Ehara's stand-in on the train, the guys who kidnapped Mikoshiba. How did some troubled cop manage to recruit so many allies?
Well, one person that comes to mind who might be the key to all this is Yoko Sawa. She's a teacher at Seiryo High. She was the only adult Toshiro-kun ever told about the bullying, and she supervised Mikoshiba as a teacher before he disappeared. On top of that, she's a Kurokawa Academy graduate, same as Mamiya. Those trespassers at the murder scene were also from Kurokawa.
Yep, our spies.
Since they're all about the same age, it's possible they were all classmates.
So you're saying these classmates are also Ehara's murder accomplices?
If we consider Yoko Sawa the central link, that's very possible. We do know that as a teacher, she felt deep remorse for Toshiro-kun's suicide. Maybe she recruited her old classmates to help Ehara take his revenge.
Yeah, best not to rule that out. Though I'm hoping that's not the case.
Why's that?
It's just, she's a really good teacher. She's passionate, responsible. She's always putting the students first. I know she regrets the past, that a student died on her watch. And now another of her
Yeah,
students, Mikoshiba,
I can see how that would genuinely
so if
break
it
a
turns out she's
person.
involved in that, I doubt I'll be able to trust my own judge of character ever again.
Yagami.
I'm going back to Ijincho tomorrow. The The plan is to bring up Mamiya's name to Sawa-sensei and see how she reacts. Until then, let's not jump to conclusions about her involvement.
All right.
Can I chime in real quick? I was working in the
Oh.
Kurikawa Academy and I stumbled across something that may be relevant.
It was very abrupt
What's that?
mystery. A
Well,
very,
it happened
very
13
abrupt
years
thing.
ago, but there was an attempted suicide. A third year jumped off the school's roof after being thoroughly humiliated.
Yep, we heard about this from Sawa. Bullying suicide from 13 years ago. Didn't Sawa-sensei mention that too? He's in a coma right now. If I remember correctly, soon lived but remains in coma to this day. Yep.
Actually, Sawa-sensei mentioned that. She said it was a boy in her class.
Right, that's gotta be the same case then. The student's name was Mitsuru Kusamoto. He's 30
Doo-doo.
now, but still in a coma.
Huh, and all that info's on the net?
It wouldn't be normally, but his mother happens to be Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health.
Damn.
Ever heard the name Reiko Kusamoto?
Not once.
I have. It was on the news. They were talking about her and her son.
Vice Ministers rank above most government officials, so this lady has quite a position of power at the Ministry of Health.
Well, do you remember the uproar in the health ministry when Vice Minister Ichinose got arrested? Apparently, his successor couldn't contain the resulting chaos, which is when Kusamoto-san got tapped to lead. They couldn't afford another criminal scandal, so her promotion was out of the blue. She was a safe choice, a veteran with tenure and experience. Not to mention, her son's tragedy made people see her as a more sympathetic figure. Very popular. She's kind of a new generation heroine, so to speak.
Huh.
Is any of that relevant to the case at hand, though?
Who knows? But Reiko Kusamoto and Ahara both have children who were bullying victims. I don't think that's a connection we can afford to overlook, if you ask me.
This bullying is getting
Okay, so
deep into,
Kusamoto-san,
like,
what
a
exactly
lot
happened?
of connections.
Let's see. He was bullied by a fellow third year at his school, Shinya Kawai. The records say he harassed Mitsuru-kun every day, in and out of school. Well, one time he even stuffed dirty
Oh
rags in his
gosh.
That's so cruel.
Yeah, and the teacher
Kids
was a
are
real
just
piece of
cruel.
work. Apparently he knew, but he just smirked
Yep,
and
that
said,
quote.
"Don't overdo it."
Oh, I remember now. The media pounced on that one hard.
If they were classmates, then both Sawa-sensei and Mamiya would know about this.
And maybe because they couldn't save Mitsuru-kun, their guilt left them open to Ahara's persuasion.
But to prove that, we'll have to hear from them directly. I'll talk to Sawa-sensei first thing tomorrow.
That'd be helpful. In the meantime, I'll be working on Ahara's appeal. It's clear they missed something important in the trial, since Ahara is apparently innocent of sexual battery. Being was out committing murder at the time.
Yeah, that's
What
unfortunate.
started as a simple harassment case sure has blown up big.
It says Phoenix right. He'd have it solved in about 3 days' time. Guess I'll head back to the office for today. Oop, don't mind me. Last night my boyfriend took me to this restaurant that is blown up from chatter. Really? I didn't see you post any pictures from a restaurant. I forgot my phone, otherwise I would have. You should have just had him take one for you. I did. He took the absolute worst picture of me. We're actually kind of in a fight about it right now. That's hilarious. I gotta agree, having a fight over a photo? That's a keyword? Great pictures. That's so good, yet so cursed. Alright, let's head off. You know, the skateboard's a pretty fun mechanic. I'm glad they made it a thing. Yagami, explain everything you play in shows. Badger explains everything. It's just the power of the attorney's badge. What's he gonna do? Resist the call of the attorney's badge? I think not. It is now daytime. Oh, hi, Kaito.
Wait a minute. What?
Oh, you took your sweet time. But I got the gist of it. You're going to Ijincho, right? To meet with Sawa-sensei?
I like how canonically, freaking Yagami just sleeps in his clothes.
Kaito-san,
In his
realize
office.
that only I can meet her. You can't get into this school.
I know, but if you end up taking it off campus, can you at least call me this time?
We're
Don't you
not.
understand the situation? Sawa-sensei might be tied to murder.
You sure you understand it? Come on, she would never do that.
Kaito.
So happens I'm a great judge of character, especially when it comes to women.
I hope Sawa Sensei is deeply involved with this just out of spite for Kaito right about now. He's letting a certain part of his body dictate his judge of character, and I very much don't like it. True, Mr. E, multi-purpose clothes. You know what? That's amazing.
Oh, sometimes I forget who I'm talking to.
Nothing I can actually search for here. Don't mind me running into someone right there. It's not a big deal. Oh, I have 25,000. Oh my goodness. All right. I want that. And then... Cut after Solid's the absolute mastermind behind it all. Maybe joining our case isn't that bad of an idea. yeah, no, I'd imagine he'd just crumple there. His beard would truly be crumpled. Catch and throw back a weapon thrown at you, except bullets. Wait, I really hope there's an upgrade for this that lets you do it for bullets. So you can just grab and reverse the bullets. That would be so good. All right. His judgment truly would be lost, I agree. at such a thing happening. When I check out the town with my drone, I can see all sorts of useful stuff most people could never reach. Oh, there's Stalker. Like what? Screws, wires, usually just those. How useful is that really? Did you hear about the stalker up on Sanrio Avenue? He's creeping on somebody 24/7, right? So messed up. I can't imagine being that obsessed. Definitely not gonna end well. Yeah, especially considering how high he climbs up to do his creeping. Oh no. Oh no, is that another person who's trying to mimic the trio? Maybe I'll become soccer too now. There's much more supportive soccer community before it got popular now. Soccer must be after an employee. Okay, so it's all over there. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. Let's go check. Wait, side case? Alright, let's see this. What's the side case about? Something to do with... Okay, not Stardust. A cafe bar. I said, give me the goddamn money. Move it. I don't have the code to open the register. I'm just a part-timer. I don't give a crap what you are. Open it or you're dead. What, is that a robbery? And cut. That's the last shot for the day. Thank you, everyone. Tomorrow morning, we pick things up back at studio. Extras, you'll be getting an email from us soon. Thanks again. Oh, man. They're shooting Office Loan 4 here. Wish I could have snuck in among the extras. According to chatter, they're shooting a robbery scene at another location, too. Are movies with robberies that popular? Oh, it's for a movie. Jeez. I was really worried for a second there. Guess I should beat it. Don't want to get in the way of cleanup. But that's a new keyword, right? Oh, interesting. Oh, you pricks. Alright. Apparently they're big fans. Damn! You know what? You deserve the bike for doing some friendly fire. Alright. Kaochi. This is your fault.
Really, guys?
That is me after every fight. I can't tell. Okay, they're going to... Where are they going? I know, they like that wall, evidently. Come on, please. I just... you know what? I have an idea, alright? Alright, we're off. I'm very glad the taxi got here in time. Oops, wait, wrong street. I wanna go over here.
What the?
Can we drive the pigeon right into him? Hey, what's that guy doing? Maybe he's the alleged stalker? Excuse me, sir, what are you doing here? Ah! Are you the police? No, I'm not the police. I'm here because people are talking about you on chatter. Talking about me on chatter, what's going on? Sir, could you please come down so we can talk? He actually came down. Surprising. If you're not the police, who are you? This is who I am. I really wish he pulled out the attorney's badge. You're an attorney. There's rumors about Stalker all over social media, so I thought maybe there's something going down. They thought I Stalker? Oh boy. Well, what have you been doing there all day? I'm the owner of that building over there. My name's Daichi Kiba.
Huh.
Do you have proof you own that building? Sure, right here. That's me on the homepage, see?
I see.
Yeah, okay. So you were, what, monitoring the building that you yourself own? Why? Well, it's so complicated, but it seems someone's been breaking into our building. An invisible burglar at that. Ooh. An invisible burglar? What the hell? I gotta ask more about that. Kiba-san, I'm a detective, so I might be able to help you. If you tell me a little bit more about this invisible burglar you're trying to catch? No, isn't it pricey to hire a detective? I can't pay you much. No. Don't worry, I won't charge you. I'm curious enough about this dude pro bono. But if I do solve this case, why don't you consider hiring us in the future, okay? Sounds like a good offer to me. Deal. Now I should ask Kiba-san for more details about this case. Alright? Break-ins. Like I said, that's my building, and one of my tenants is a firm that's renting out a whole floor. And there's been a series of burglaries there. What was stolen specifically? Money in the safe was just slowly dwindling, plus the employees' wallets were disappearing. Hell, even snacks and fridge were getting mysteriously eaten. A variety of things have been stolen over time. That is strange. Any ideas on who the suspect is? Well, CEO of the firm is convinced it's someone on the outside. He doesn't seem to like the idea that it could be one of his employees. Of course, that's understandable. Alright. I see why tenants are so concerned, but you're going above and beyond by watching for the burglar yourself. Because I personally guarantee the building's security for my tenants. And now that there have been multiple break-ins, I've been getting all these complaints.
In other words...
Ah, so you want to catch the suspect yourself and you're willing to watch your building from monitoring until night. From morning till night to do it. Well, actually, I just started this morning. I can't believe word got around so fast. Still think it was a good idea to guarantee the security of the place? Of course. I mean, if anyone had tried to break in, the security system would have been tripped. I got security cameras in the hallways, all that stuff, but there's never been any stranger in the footage. If that's the case, maybe it is someone on the inside. Perhaps. But there's this one incident where employees were in a meeting and every single one of their wallets was stolen. If it were an inside job, why would everyone's wallets be stolen? Sounds strange at first, but thief could have taken his own wallet to avoid being suspected. That's true, but apparently they checked everyone's bags right after theft. Nobody had the stolen wallets. Any possibility they were carried out before the bag check? I don't think so. The security camera in the halls would have caught any employee who was carrying out wallets. In fact, nobody's in security footage from time of theft to time of the bag check. They looked around then.
A previously unseen link is established between the groper and the...
You know what? I just saved. I think, this will be a perfect time for us to come back to later. Because, it is getting a bit later on. I have not, in fact, been streaming for about 18 minutes. It's actually been about 4 hours and 18 minutes, more or less. Yeah, I think this is a great place to leave off on. So, now, thank y'all so much for watching. I'm so sorry about the stream being cut off there. I did make changes. I'm gonna keep looking into it. And hopefully, things end up better for next Judgment stream. Yep, I am going to be doing a special stream this Wednesday at 5 o'clock Eastern EST time, where I'll be doing more Lost Judgment, because after that I'll be going on about a week-long hiatus to do some personal life stuff. Y'all know the drill by this point. So thought I would give one last chance to make some more progress in this game. especially since it's been a little bit rocky, and I really hope that I can figure out what's been going on here, because this has been bad. This has been really bad. But we're just gonna have to see, I suppose. So again, thank you all for watching. Yeah, blind spot theory was, well, blind spot theory, yeah, it was kind of real. It's for the cameras, although it wasn't as important. I mean, no, it was very important still. Yeah, it was very important. So yeah, blind spot theory was real. I was a believer from the beginning, and I just, you know what? I'm happy that my faith was rewarded. And this classic name is weird. Very, very weird. Yeah, those guys, I could not remember that. It's insane. But yeah, normally every Monday I stream Lost Judgment. Not gonna be doing it next Monday, but to make up for it, I'll be doing it this Wednesday. Normally I stream Splatoon 3 every Friday and do some variety of stuff every Saturday. Again, not happening this next week, but it is what it is. Schedule, of course, will be resuming on time. And yeah, I don't have anything else special to say other than, again, I am so sorry that my computer decided to die. It's been bad. I'll just have to keep looking into it and do what I can. So thank you for your patience. But with that said, I think we're done here and we're gonna raid out. Who do we raid out to? Let's see here. You know what? When was the last time I rated this person? Not yet. Let's rate this person. This person is currently doing a subathon, and it seems they're doing potentially karaoke, which should be a grand old time. So, let's go say hi to Pie Minster. Neat streamer who has actually graduated from PNG tuber to VN tuber, so big congrats to him. Make sure you hit him with the lovely raid message just to make sure he knows that he is a very neat streamer. And of course it's time for us to see just what's going on with his subathon. He has been going for 12 hours, it seems. Damn. Alright. And I don't have anything else to say. Have a good day and or night, y'all, depending on time zones, because those are messy, and I see y'all Wednesday. This thing's wrong. The stream thing's wrong. Ignore that. But I'll see y'all this Wednesday. Bye-bye.